Are we live? I'm assuming yes. Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Alrighty then. Little late, but that's okay. Seribot is here. Perfect. I love it. Alrighty. Let's just wait for the ads as usual, and then we can actually begin. Okay, perfect. Just run. There we go. Very good. Ads are now running, which is great. Just gotta wait them out, and then we can actually begin. Mug, of course. Desnatty, welcome. Hey, of fire, welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hello. Only have 10 minutes, but what did say? Well, thank you so much for stopping by, and yeah, hopefully you have a great day. But thank you. I do appreciate you stopping by. So excited. I got my demo on Steam on Monday live. Ooh, that's awesome. Yes, that's perfect. Hopefully you'll get some nice feedback from that. That's pretty good. We like hearing that. It's still some shock that other people play my game and help me find bugs. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm really glad that's happening. Yeah. But congrats on getting to that milestone. It is quite nice. I do hope I get there eventually in a few months, but we'll see. But yeah, that's pretty good. Congrats. Congrats all around. Hey, of fire. I am so sorry about yesterday. Very weird, and I have achievements in them, and some people really want all of them. Well, that's pretty cool. I have yet to check out achievements and such. Hopefully it won't be too bad to implement stuff like that. That'd be... Yeah, I do have to think about that actually. Now that I remember, now that you mentioned that, I actually need to put that into my my tasks thing. Yeah, need to do that. I use Godot Steam and it's pretty cool. I have heard about that. Yeah, I do have to research that in. Cause I have seen that, but I've never actually used it. Yeah. But I will take a look at that for sure. Yeah. Hiya TV Paxoy and Mahesh, welcome. welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome. Sorry for what? The secret stream for cool people only. You didn't actually believe that, did you? Come on. I'd never do that. It really helps, and it's pretty easy, taking off all the Steam API stuff you otherwise would need to do yourself. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. It would be something that I would probably want to delve into myself. But yeah, if there's a library out there that actually helps with that, I mean, it's bad enough having to, program the whole game. I think with Steam integration, I might as well just take someone's library that is already tried and tested for sure. But eventually, I'd really like to take a crack at that, just for novelty's sake, if nothing else. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at that for sure. All right, ads are over. Fantastic. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you weren't on ads too much. Let me just publish that I'm online and stuff. So it's time to post. Last post. posts. All the posts, okay. I'm kidding. I hope everything is sorted. No, yeah, it is. But, you know, it's just sometimes I have people over at the house. And, you know, I don't have a control over that. It's just, oh, yeah, a person is going to come over. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's cool and all. But yeah, I unfortunately, I don't have a lot of control over that. So that's why sometimes I just, you know, there's days that I just can't stream. But yeah, I do have a rent target for you today. Ooh, starting out strong. All right. I see you're kind of leading in, you know, you're not telling me what it is straight away. It's going to happen at some point, but I like that. We'll see. I changed my plans for vacation to Korea and Japan. Now I plan to go some South Europe places or the Netherlands. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Netherlands is pretty nice. I actually was there once to visit a friend, and it's pretty cool. Yeah. It's a very nice place. I did visit when it was a little cold-ish, but it was still nice. It was still pleasant. Yeah. I'm letting you warm up your tires. That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let me just confirm that I've posted. Okay, I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's go. Okay. I even posted on Discord, so you know. Netherlands is easy visa giving country. So I've heard, yeah. I got a really strange thing at work today. We use a portal software, which we expand and got a company license for all people to use the software. Now the company contacted us and told us that they will change the license model to named user licenses, which will be 500 per person. With 5,000 employees, we would go from 25K to 2.5 million a year. Holy crap. I mean, that's the part of the plan, right? You lull the company into a false sense of security, and then yoink, give me your monies. That is insane. I love it. I was a bit speechless. Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh man. Hiya, Phantom Sucks and everything. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for that hydrate. Cheers. I hope you're doing good. This sounds like a scheme for you to drop them, and thus you breaking the contract and not them. It does sound a bit shady. Yeah. I'm only a programmer and not someone who needs to talk about this stuff with companies. Yeah, I'm assuming that a company that big will have some sort of legal department that will, you know, set things in the clear. But good lord, can you imagine? Oh man. Maybe that we need to work on a replacement soon. Yeah, I mean, that's a given. But that is pretty weird and shady. Let's just say that. Hiya, Rescoder! Is that a Psyduck? Oh my gosh, I love it. I absolutely love it. My pyramid. So that's what you were doing. I see. Hiya, Damn Scott. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh man. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Holy crap. Poor res coder wanting to do a pyramid and then people butting in. Welcome everybody. I hope y'all are good. Sorry, res coder. Yeah, you should be sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Never heard of such a move. Yeah, I mean, that is not, I've never heard anything like that. But, you know, corporate world do be crazy out there. It's just, you know. Oh, man. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How was your morning? You know, morning was good. Now we're just, you know, just gonna keep on working on this thing. Oops. I forgot to mute this tab. I hadn't forgotten in a while, but you know, today was kind of a special day. I was so I was so in a rush to actually get stream started because I was super late today. And then I forgot to mute the tab. Tisk tisk. In my company, when we don't want a project, we apply ourselves anyway, but inflate the budget. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Because that way you still get the you can still do the project, but you won't like to do the project. You'll do it, but at least you'll get paid for it. I mean, that's I guess that's fair. What are we working today? The title is confusing as ever. I mean, I don't change the title of the stream all that much. Cause it's just a hassle. If I had to do that, I would change it every day, and it would be a whole other set of preparation that I just don't want to do. It's just, the stream title is pretty much the same thing because it's all that I'm working on. But today I am going to work on fixing a bit of a problem that I have. So I had this problem on Friday, and I'm still working on it, but I actually found a good compromise and a solution for that. I just need to implement it today. I even started working on some pseudocode. I filled in a bunch of code in the file, but I've yet to make that code actually C# code. So, you know, as one does. It has backfired in a few instances. I see. That is totally okay. But to go up like this, yeah, that's pretty weird. Yeah. I'm off for now. Hope you have fun streaming. Thank you so much, this Natty. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And good luck with your demo release. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Today there was a big boycott in Countrywide. Nobody who joins the boycott could buy anything. Dang. Did it work? We don't know. I mean, that's something that you can only tell, you know, a few days after, probably. Who knows? Oh, David creates stuff with MIDI. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, hopefully everything's good with everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Hello. I hope y'all are doing good. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I had this problem on Friday. I didn't get to fix it, but I'm going to try to fix it today. Basically, let me see here, 410. So when when groups appear in the world, there is a slight problem. Wait, what is this? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to fix this. Fair enough. Okay. But yeah. So when a group gets spawned to come over and attack your settlement, right? Your village. It gets spawned and immediately moves one instance. And I don't want that to happen. I want them to spawn at that hour and then move every hour subsequently. But to do that, I need to make a few changes for, you know, things to happen. The code is already set up. So you can see I'm actually setting up the code here. I set up the code to do that, but it's not working at the moment. I do need a few things to just, you know, rein that in. Ready to rant minutia? Oh boy. I mean, sure. But pro-government companies are panicking. I mean, that's assumed, yeah. Hopefully there'll be some pushback from that, yeah. Star Citizen has surpassed 800k in funding a few hours ago. How? How is that game raking in so much money with so little to show for it? Good Lord. Give me some, you know? Give me some money. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, it is absolutely buck wild that Star Citizen is... At this point, I think they're on the round to actually make it to 1 million in funding. Just from people buying things. Holy crap. Could we make a revolution in this game? I mean, if you really want to. I mean, why not? Yeah. Hello from Super Mario World. Well, hello, hello, Kago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello from the normal world. Yeah. Star Citizen enjoying approximately 50 Kickstarters. 50. Well, sorry, not 800K, 800 million. What? What was it at when we last looked at it? Are you kidding me right now? There is no way. That has to be inflated. That is... Okay, I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but... that has to be inflated, right? There is just no way. Where did all that money come from anyway? You know what I'm saying? Let me go here to the pledge store. Oh, God. Oh, but I can buy armor kits. All right. Let's go. There was a place to check, wasn't there? Let me see. Funding. Here we go. Are you? Okay. Let me just put this into perspective, okay? Here we are. Here's the thing of the day. It was at 750. Okay. So apparently this is the number of people who have, you know, had to put money in the game. Let me just do some quick maths here. Okay. On average, of course, this is an average, right? That's never going to be a good indicator for things. Just to put it in perspective, on average, each one of those Star Citizens had to input around $1,500 in the game. What the heck? Imaginary ships. It is insane. You can... At some point, okay. At some point, my 2-month salary, I know! Some tax fraud, maybe. I'm not sure if it's tax fraud. No, I don't think it is. But it kind of, it's either people buying into the hype, which I'm sure there's some part of it, right? But I don't know. It's just way too much money. I mean, it's hard to believe, you know? I did a simple 10-minute YouTube video where they state why they need this much money to make a game. I mean, it's not like they even... They're just getting the money from, you know, from these Star Citizens, apparently, right? So there is that. They never said they needed this much money. If you see the stretch goals down here, they only go up to 65,000? No, 65 million. I'm assuming this is 65 million. Okay, anyway. So they never said they needed this much money. But at some point, I do question whether if people are just putting in money because other people are putting it, or if they're inflating the numbers somehow. I don't know. Because it feels like an inordinate amount of money. Right? I don't know. The cope in the Star Citizen subreddit is incredible. How so? Star Citizen, a constant topic of conversation in my gaming group. We all think it's a money laundering scheme. I'm not sure if I'd go that far into money laundering things, but it is a bit wild. These numbers are absolutely wild. It's true. I saw news. They raised 750 million somehow. I know. It's actually insane. No, TV Pack Soya's got the right of it. My 2-month salary. True. Holy crap. I actually didn't realize till recently this project was led by the guy who made Wing Commander series. Is it? Oh, that's interesting. Wing Commander was quite, it has, I think it's like a classic. People do speak about that game in fairly, nostalgic tones. Like, people do quite like the game. At least the fans of it, yeah. If I save my income for the rest of my life, I would have a tiny fraction of this game's budget by the end. I know. That's the crazy part of it all. Holy crap. This is actually buck wild. Holy crap. It's the power of in-app purchase. That is true. I mean, because I'm assuming that, despite everything, there's probably people buying into it because they see that it's so popular / it's making so much money that there has to be something to it, right? I don't think it's a fraud. What I do think is there is a lot of people that buy everything related to this game, and that can hit 20 or 30K easily. Ooh, yikes. That's a big yikes, for sure. Rich Citizens, true. There's a few streamers playing it, and the inventory of these streamers is easily 100K. I see. That's why there's so many. That's why the average is so high, I guess, because there's a small group of people investing a lot in the game, and there's a few people who are just doing. Just a little bit to get into it to see what's the fuss all about. Manusha, obrigada pelo stream exclusivo. Ontem foi do cacete. Hi, Next. Welcome. There is no exclusive stream, okay? Just pointing that out there. It was not an April Fool's. I actually had stuff to do during the afternoon. There was no exclusive stream, okay? Just letting everybody know. The Cope is comparing this to GTA 6 because it wasn't released it. Okay. I see. I mean, but at that point, sure. How long? Let me actually check on something. How long has Star Citizen been in development? I'm actually curious. The game was announced in 2012, so I'm assuming that there was some development going back before that. To put it into perspective, that was around 13 years ago. Holy crap. It actually came into early access in 2017. Sure, so that's the release. But they were developing it at least as early. Well, I mean, if it was announced in 2012, I'm assuming that there's at least a year of development into it. So it's around, 14, 15 years that the game has been in development? It's so wild, dude. Holy crap. 15 years. And people, that's the crazy bit. 15 years, the game isn't out yet. And people are they're still making a bunch of money out of it. Teach me your secrets. I want to know. Oh, man. We only speak Galactic Basic in this chat. Oh, man. I think a lot of the money is coming from Wing Commander fans. There might be something to that. Now that you've made the link, that you've told me that the person in the leading role of the game, or actually directing the game, is the creator of the Wing Commander series. That might have something to do with it. Yeah. Holy crap. Comparing that to the Call of Duty series, forgetting that what is a complete working game. I mean, yeah. That's hilarious. GTA has proven that it will profit despite a large budget. Well, but the thing with GTA, right, is that there is precedent in that case, right? Sure. I don't know if it's going to be a completely reworked game or it's going to be something built from the ground up, right? But there's another GTA that you can base yourself out of that, right? Oh, I liked GTA 5, so hopefully GTA 6 is going to be something that I enjoy too, right? And it's taking this long, but there's a game that I can play right now. So the hype is kind of justified in the sense that there's a back catalog with GTA, whereas with Star Citizen, there's just Wing Commander? And Wing Commander is like a very old game that is nowhere near the scope or the technology level of Star Citizen. I mean, people do hold it in high regard for sure, but there's no jumping point, right? There's no connection in terms of the complexity. Anyway. Godot 4.4.1 is out. Yeah, I think it was last week. I have to install it. I haven't installed it yet because, but yeah, it's true. I have to install that. The best part, Star Citizen has been in degraded performance at least for a week after the last update. What do you mean degraded performance? It's getting worse? Most stuff doesn't work. Elevators, calling your ship, missions. Oh boy. Sure, there was no exclusive stream, y'all. Sure. No, there wasn't actually. No. There's no exclusive stream. Did I say that right, Jay? Just reading the paper. Y'all are insane. 12 years. There are backers that have since passed away due to old age. Holy crap. I mean, I don't know if you're joking or not, but yeah, that is probably true. Big brain. How are we going to reward our backers? True. There is no rewards if there are no backers, right? Holy crap. To be fair, if you got into Star Citizen in the last couple of years or even during the pandemic, you're being somewhat rewarded. But if you got in when there was just a walk around of a ship full of bugs, you should have walked away years ago. That's the thing. Because like, I'm getting a feeling that people are just buying into it because of the hype and the whole, cultural thing around it. It's making so much money. It must be cool. Then you go in and it's riddled with bugs. I mean, more power to Star Citizen, right? I'm here making fun and doing jokes, but it's wild to me how people spend so much money on it. It's actually wild. A very old game. Written by Gen X feels. I'm so sorry. I am not. I mean, I am saying that in the basis of it was one of the first games that came out, so there is a bit of a vintage feel to it. But I'm not calling people who played it old. All right. So we'll switch to flop. 120 hertz, that's it. Anyone got a game they won for it yet? I don't know. They did announce it, didn't it? I did see a friend of mine commenting about it. That it's coming in June or something. Hi, Tin Spin. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and welcome, Dustin. I'm so sorry. Like I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry about that. Picking up the kiddo. Go pick up your kiddo. It's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nix, for being here. Not a joke. Sometimes it gets posted because they were visible in the community. Oof. Yikes. Love the concept of the Switch. I've never seen a game for it that I had to have. Should we buy Star Citizen? I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to be that person who says buy or not buy things, right? For one, I don't think I would put money on it. But, you know, you do you. If you want to try it out, you know, it's up to you. I won't fault you for wanting to try it out. It's fine. It's just not my cup of tea, too. Like, I don't know. It's just not really my kind of game, I guess. But, you know, if you want to check it out, more power to you. Absolutely. To be fair, I got the first Switch. It was the first console that I actually bought. The Sega Genesis or the Mega Drive, my parents bought it for me. That was the only console I had growing up. I bought the Switch a few years ago to play Fire Emblem The Three Houses. And I was not disappointed. Sure, I mean, I did play other games on it. It wasn't just, you know, Fire Emblem and all that. I bought it, but I did buy it specifically because I wanted to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. And Fire Emblem Three Houses was pretty good. I did quite enjoy that. I played it to exhaustion. I think I played all 4 routes because the game has different routes and all of that. So I got a lot of money's worth out of my Switch. And hopefully, well, I mean, not now, I guess. Hopefully I would love to have a game on the Switch. Is that going to be Salve? I don't know. We'll see. But that would be cool, right? Need to go. You know I'm a short stayer. That's totally okay, TV Paxloid. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. And stay safe. Yes, absolutely. Stay safe, TV Paxloid. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Wing Commander had a mission of they have a new battleship, go out and scan it. I flew past, fired everything, turned around to go home, fired everything again, and dropped some mines out since I had them. There was a flash, so I thought the mines went off. I get back to the ship and they're all, oh my god, you destroyed it. I was like, what? Well, yeah, there you go. Nice scanning, my guy. You destroyed it. You were supposed to scan it and you destroyed it. Oh man, that's some nice scanning right there. Getting right into the thick of it, you know. You want to see exactly what's inside it, so that's why you blew it up, right? That's the perfect excuse. I was scanning it. I was trying to see what was up with it. Oh man, that is actually wild. Holy crap. But yeah, the whole Star Citizen thing continues to baffle me. I don't know. I mean, sure, more power to them, I suppose, having all that money. But it's so wild that there is so much money involved. But, you know, as one does. Next, getting court-martialed for failing to follow orders. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, man. All right. With that, with the whole Star Citizen thing out of the way, I mean, I do think that's it, right? There's no other news that's gonna make me blow my mind, right? Besides, the whole thing of actual backers dying before the game comes out is actually buck wild to me too. But, you know, I think it's even more buck wild than the whole money thing. The money is more me in disbelief, I guess, more than anything. Because, you know, a game making money, sure. I guess, especially, you know, if you have the person behind Wing Commander behind it, I'm guessing a lot of people have nostalgia for it and, you know, want a game that evokes that feel again. But man, oh man. That is actually buck wild. Okay, with that said, I do have a thing. So here's what's gonna happen. I do have a system that I've started setting up to improve that error, but this thing is gonna give out a bunch of errors now. I can actually fire it up again. Let me just go over here to the code. Yeah, it's already commented. Let me play this up again. Because what's happening right now, I think if you've been here a few days ago or you know, last week, you probably know what I'm talking about. There is a thing. So, you know, there's characters aren't moving now. That's cool. Oh yeah, they're not moving because I set stuff up to do something. Okay. But they are moving if I do this. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So yeah, they are moving if I do this, but they're not moving if I just pass hours up here. And that's a given. Because what I'm going to do now, the problem that was happening before is that when I pass hours through here, characters would do some wacky things in terms of management and values in the background. So sometimes they would have some faulty values that was happening. Because the system that I devised, it was passing hours twice sometimes, due to, you know, a few quirks from the code that I made. But I figured out a way to fix that. I just need to put it into practice. So that's what I'm going to do today. So they're moving fine like this, and everything is fine and dandy. It's just, well, yeah. Gotta do that for the clock too, because right now they're not moving. If I pass the clock around. So yeah, we're gonna fix that today. We'll see how that goes. Let me see. Okay. And this is with the goals thing. There we go. Goal, and with we're gonna process it. In case of going to a location, this is what I want to do. I want them to move and keep the everything should be in party data, actually. And then what I'm going to do is when I pass an hour through here, I will read that information and put to the controllers next to, well, where they should be, right? Instead of moving the characters by themselves, because that was what I was doing over here on the overworld state. What I was doing is this is what I was doing, and I don't want this to be the case anymore. Basically that is it. So I am going to cut this off because this is not what I want to happen. What I want to do is over here when I am, I think it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. I am spawning parties and then processing the group goals. I don't want that to happen. I want to spawn everything and then spawn the raid party right here. Because that's going to make it so they don't get spawned and move immediately. Because that's what was happening before. So I want to spawn groups after everything else has been recalculated. That makes the most sense to me. Okay. In this case, though, I do need to process group goals. And one of the group goals is that one thing that I'm, mentioned a little bit ago. For example, attacking a location, right? I mean, technically, this shouldn't be attack location. I want this to be go to a place, right? That would be ideal. So here's the pseudocode that I did. Most of this is not working because, it's just pseudocode. it's kind of pseudocode. It's not exactly pseudocode, but it is kind of, sort of. I am going to have to move some of these things. So we'll keep up with that, I suppose. We're going to move these two things. So basically the pathfinding and the pathfinding is going to be part of that class, which is going to be the goal instead, the party data goal, which is this, right? So that's something that needs to happen. It's just, I'm going to move everything related to pathfinding to the goal class instead of being inherently embedded into the controller, because that's data that I need for other calculations. So we'll need a... And I'm going to have to rename this soon, but for now, this will do, I think. Okay. I'm not even sure if these are going to be private at this point. They might become public at some point, but we'll keep that in for now. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I actually keep that also. Interesting. Well, okay. That's fair. I can keep that in. That's totally fine too. Yeah. I can just keep that in. That's fine. Let's edit this. So costs new position. This is not read only, actually. Well, but path is read only, actually. I think, because I'm not redoing. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Path index, and cost to new position. Now here, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We need a start for this, but we'll get to that. We don't want complete yet. Right, this cost is going to be the cost to the new position, which is this thing. This needs to be set at the beginning, so we'll need a start for this. Start. Right. Don't know exactly what we'll need for this, but it's fine. We do need a target. Yeah, we have the target location right here, so that is going to give us the position. Okay. Let's set this up, because let's see here. Yeah, some of this stuff needs to bail out. Some of this stuff doesn't need to be here at all. But, you know. Okay, we'll need this calculate path thing. Yeah, we can move this out. Yeah, I think we can move this out of here. I'm gonna copy most of it to here, and then we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to copy most of this out of here. Or maybe not, actually. Give me a second. But I am putting all of that out there, though. So that might be... Because this does need the A-star search, which I don't think we have. We have that here instead. Should I keep this in the controller or on the data thing? This is always something that I never know exactly what constitutes stuff that should only be on the controller or stuff that should be on data. Because to be fair, A-star search is something that should get calculated on runtime. It's not something that I need to keep the data, or rather, the data doesn't need this. But to calculate the data, I need it. So it's a bit of a problem, that one. But I can feed that in. That is also true. So we'll we'll keep you here for now, and we'll see if you'll actually be here or somewhere else. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do something else then. This is the final cost. This is actually not getting used, so I'm not sure if we need that. Yeah. Yeah, most of the stuff is also not needed. Right. There's this too. Yeah, most of the stuff is actually going to move over to this class that we're doing now. So during start, our party data. Oh, I called this party data with. Okay, position target is the last of the path, but we need to calculate the path here. So path calculation needs to happen here, depending on the target location, basically. That's pretty much it. Yeah. There's also path reset. Do we? Because some of this stuff I don't know if we'll need, actually. But let's keep this here for now. Because most of this stuff is going to be directly needed here. Yeah. Guys, I watched the Nintendo Direct and it showed Silksong. Silksong. Oh, it's a Hollow Knight game. I see. Okay. I did not know they were working on a new Hollow Knight game. Cool. Very cool. New Zelda? Is it... maybe it's too early for that? Or maybe not. I don't know. I did see that they announced Zelda live action movie, I think. Bet Hollow Knight fans wish they didn't know either. Wait, why? What is happening? Is the game in some sort of trouble? Is that it? I'm kind of curious now. Apparently, it won 2 most anticipated game awards from Unity. One in 2022 and another in 2024. It's been in development hell, presumably, as Team Cherry has refused to talk about development or show anything. I see. Okay. That is interesting. I mean, to be fair, yeah, there's a lot of hype around it because Hollow Knight was such a success, right? But they might be at a point where they're just experimenting with things. I don't know. It has been a while, apparently, but you know. Hollow Knight was such a success that maybe they were just trying to come up with a good follow-up, I suppose. But yeah, being in development hell does happen. It is a bit of a, you know, for the people who want to play it, yeah. It could be going fine and they just want to surprise people, but people are getting restless after all these years. I see. That does make sense. Because yeah, Hollow Knight was such a massive success that yeah, people inevitably are going to ask for, you know, a sequel or, you know, a game set in that universe, stuff like that. Oh, Dirk Glover, thank you so much for that hydrate. Cheers. Hiya, Dirk Glover. I hope you're doing good. Hello. hello. I hope things are good. Yeah. Wait, this costs a new position. So this costs a new position is just wait a minute. What? Ah, okay. This is the cost to the whole thing instead. Okay, okay. That does make sense. I guess. I guess that does make sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually move this away from all this thing. This whole thing is a mess. So yeah, most of these things are gonna change. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let me get over here. I need to calculate the path here. Where am I doing that? Where is this getting called? Right, set a new path to an end position. That does make sense. Gotcha. Okay, let's copy this over here, and we're gonna, tailor it a little bit. This whole calculate path thing. Ah, okay. Do I already have that on the other side? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. I do need the A-star search for this one, but I do need this get final cost thing. Not this one. There is one from position to position. Which is fine. This get final cost thing. It also mentions the A-star search. Not sure if I want that to be the case, but because the A-star search is a bit iffy in that regard. But that's okay. We can work with this. Let's do this for now. Okay. So this is not actually. Is this actually used anywhere? I don't think it is. But we'll get to that. That's fine. Now, over here at start, we're gonna have to calculate the path. So we do need something like this. I actually was looking at activity action, which is something that I'm probably gonna merge at some point. But yeah. Irad, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How are things? How are those radial menus coming? Hopefully everything is good. Hello. Radial menus are nice. They are. Yeah. I mean, I am joking about it. All in good fun, right? But eventually I have been thinking the whole way I'm setting up jobs now is through a drop-down menu. I have been thinking about doing that with a radial menu. Would be cool to do a little radial menu. Yeah. Not sure if that's going to happen anytime soon though. That's something for way later. Still waiting for my Vim editor radial menu. Hell yeah. Oh! Captain Coder! Happy Monday! Happy Monday, everybody! Hiya, Captain Coder! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy crap! Tricky Lady, Johnson, welcome in, everybody. Hate to raid and run, but I have to go do a thing. Hope you have a beautiful stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for raiding in, trusting your whole community with me. And you go do your thing. It's totally okay. Oh, just Camino. Welcome. Oh my gosh, there's so many people in here. Hi. Azure and everyone. Hi, everybody. Let me give out a shout out to the Captain Coder. You should all go follow him. Doing some very cool work in C#, game development in C#, and sometimes other things, but should go check out their work. Yeah. So hello, everybody. To anybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. To anybody new here, hi, name is Joanna. I'm a game developer. I work in Godot with C#, and right now I am trying, emphasis on trying, to make a game about, developing a small village and, going on adventures. I can show you all of that, but I need to comment a bunch of this stuff. So give me a second. Give me a second. Just gonna comment a few things so I can showcase the game for everybody. Because this thing is a bit of a doozy. Okay. Let's see if the game doesn't crash and burn everywhere. That would be pretty bad. Welcome. Oh, Jacob, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. What are those emotes? I love it. Sashamaru, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you to everybody who came in from the Captain Coda raid. Hello. So, welcome to Salve Videata. It's supposed to be a colony sim and an RPG all mixed into one. What I mean by that is that you have a small village. It's right here. You have things happening. You got your villagers and they're doing their thing. They're cutting their trees and gathering those resources. Eventually you'll see the trees will become decimated around where they're working at. And you can also build stuff. So you can actually plop buildings like this, and they need to be cleared up first. So now the woodcutter is going to clean up the space so that the building can be set in. Well, during the day, because at night people just, retire to their homes and go and rest and do all those things. And then they go back to work the next day. But yeah, now that the space is clear, the builder can actually go in and start delivering resources and start building. Yeah, oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, and now building is complete. And there you go. That's, for now, there's a lot still to do. And you'll see the characters are out and about doing their things. They're gathering resources. They're delivering resources to buildings. All of those things, right? And that's most of the stuff that you can do in the management side of things. You can actually assign your villagers to jobs and stuff, but that is, just a matter of going down here. We don't have villagers right now, but we could technically assign people to these buildings and such. So basically, you'll want to, put a lot of put some resources into new buildings, build new buildings, gather new types of resources, process those resources into new goods, all of those things. That is the village bit. Then you can leave, and then it becomes sort of like an RPG. You'll see that we have a party right here. They're all swordsmen. Fantastic. Let me just change a few things here. They're all infantry though. I can't change that yet. But yeah, so you'll see that there's, each character has their own characteristics. We've got sword characters and bow characters. There's a bunch of, a bit of everything. And with this party, you can just go around the world and do anything you want. And as you move around, you'll actually trigger random events as you go around. And you can also, besides that, you can also trade with other villages. These guys are coming to attack us. That's pretty bad, but I'm testing that out, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. But you can actually visit other villages, and you'll see they're very nothing's happening because it's nighttime. So during daytime, that's when stuff happens. But you can actually trade with them. So we can sell a few of our things and buy some of the resources that they actually have with them. Like this. And now you'll see up here, we have stones and coins with us. We sold a bit of our meat and bought a few of their resources. And you can do this with any friendly settlement and everything like that. And also, you can get into combat. So you'll see here, you can actually do a little bit of a combat thing. There is a combat mechanic which involves doing turn-based strategy combat is. So basically what we saw previously, we have characters with bows and swords, and each of these will dictate how these characters behave in combat. Some of them will be able to attack from afar, others have to get up and close. All of those things, basically. So let's see if we can actually do something here. Okay, we can actually get started in attacking. There is still a lot to do, to be fair. Game is still very much in its infancy, and I'm trying to, you know, get stuff working, but you know, it's a long process. What can I say? But you can actually be a little strategic about it. You can actually, you know, choose where to attack from, basically. Oh, let me actually snooze that, because their ads are coming up. Let me just snooze that while I showcase the combat, and then we can actually. Oh no, ads jail. I know. We're not gonna let the ads jail go through. It's okay. But there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much the game. That's the whole thing. And now we're trying to figure out a few other problems. So yeah, there is a bunch of problems with the game, and I'm trying to fix those. Yeah, it's a thing. Godot. Plop buildings. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a chocolate named Plop. Interesting. Well, now I know. Hi, Atra. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. 3, 2, 1 is much better. Those faces will haunt my nightmares. I love it. But yeah, ads gel can wait for a little bit more time, because we're still working through all that. But yeah, the game has actually been in development for quite a bit. It will still be, you know, a while from now. But yeah, I'm working on it and doing more things every day. Hopefully I will get to a point. I'm actually, that is something that I've been talking about. Also, thank you, Dirk Lover, for the, oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Thank you for that hydrate. But yeah, I'm actually at that point where I'm a little, I'm going through the motions a bit, where I need to fix. I know that I need to fix these bugs, but I'm at that point where I just want to do cool new things. But I actually took some time this weekend to research the art for the game, and I'm kind of excited because I researched a bit. I took I searched for a bunch of reference pictures to do buildings and characters and stuff like that, you know, with clothing references and building references and all that. I am very excited to get started with the art. I can't wait to go through this motion of fixing these bugs, because these bugs are, you know, they have to be fixed, of course, but it is a bit of a pain to get through all of it. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to actually get started on the art. Hopefully it will be cool. Hopefully. But yeah, just you know, getting this stuff to work. That's why I'm keeping this here, so that I can you know, while I do all of these changes, I can actually get stuff done, basically. What's going on here? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's cool. Imagine getting stuff done. So much work. It's true. Getting stuff done is not cash money. You don't want to get stuff done. You just want stuff to appear done, right? Fully formed. Just you think it and it just materializes before you. That's way better. Wouldn't be as what's the word for it? It wouldn't be as fulfilling, I guess. I guess that's a good word. It wouldn't be as fulfilling, but at least things would appear done. great. At least that. That would be the thing. Absolutely. Okay, here's what we're going to do, though. I don't like the names of these variables, but at this point, sure. Sure thing. These can't be private right now. Or, I mean, they can be private. It's just that they can't be... I need some way to access them. I might make them public for now and then change it later if I feel the need to do that. But I do need to set some of these up because, yeah, I need to move them. This is how I move them, basically. Right. This is all private stuff. That's fine. Right. This is the controller thing. Yeah. I probably need to fix this. Protected. It can't be protected because this is a whole completely different class. This is not a child class trying to access things from a parent. This is just a completely different class trying to access it. It's basically, changing data or manipulating data in a data class, basically. So, yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I do take a quick break while the ads are playing. So as soon as they start, I will take a quick break so you won't miss out on anything. Just letting everybody know. Yeah, that's the thing. It can't be protected. It has to be actually public, unfortunately. But yeah, as soon as the ads start, I will take a quick break and I will be back in a few minutes after the break is over. So I will come back. Don't worry about that. You won't see the last of me. You haven't seen the last of me. Oh, man. But yeah, I do need to fix this whole thing. I mean, technically, this is not even fixed. It's just redo. Or not even redo, but, make this work. Because this was basically supposed to be just pseudocode. But now it's supposed to be the actual thing. So there is that. Okay. Ads are in. I will take a quick break and I will see you. Ads! Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I will see you guys in a few minutes. So stay right there. Pew. Hey everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Just took a little bit, but I'm back now. Let's fix these bugs. Yeah. What do you want about it? It's only 3. Yeah, it's 3 minutes, but usually I do spend a bit more, you know, going around the house, doing a few things. It's 3 minutes of ads, but sometimes I do take a bit longer than that. She's so back. Redeemed hydrate. Thank you so much, Sir Glover. I'm actually out of water on the mug. I need to fill it back up. Oh, and Kelvar Jadewalker. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It was a bit ago. I'm so sorry. I didn't catch that. I think it was while I was away. So that's maybe why I didn't catch that. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay, let me just fill this up so I can. An AI would not take a break. True. I am not I'm not going with my normal programming. That's true. Cheers, dear Glover. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that. Can I post a clip of another Twitch streamer? Because I really think you have a sister. How do you mean? Yeah, sure. Post it in. You find just the wackiest things, Fire. I absolutely love it. I see what you mean, yeah. I kind of see it. Love the name, too. It's great. I love it. You look like cousins. There is something in there, yeah, for sure. She's a beast in Apex Legends, though. 30 top player in the world at one time. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Wow. Very cool. Glad to see it. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. You can come out of that wall now. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Are we sure Fire doesn't just work for Apex Legends PR? Nah, that's not the case. Welcome, Flair. I hope you're doing good. All right, let's see the thing. I played it for a year when it came out and never got better. I see. Okay, I do have a friend who actively plays a lot of Apex Legends. Don't know if he's played recently, but back then he was in our friend group. He was one of the most avid Apex Legends player. Yeah. I never got too much into it though, but I did enjoy seeing him play. Yeah. Me, I never got better at the game. I am doing disastrously terrible. Oh, but video game is still progressing quite well. I'm very far ahead of schedule. That's quite nice. Yeah, glad to hear it. I'm hoping that disastrously terrible isn't as bad as it sounds, but hopefully you'll be able to, get past that. I'm so sorry if, for whatever you're going through. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that the video game is progressing quite well. Yeah. I'll live. Okay. There you go. That's at least that. Yes. But glad to hear that the game is progressing well. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Over here, I wish the game would progress a bit better, but I'll make do. I'll make do with what I got. It's okay. No worries there. No worries there at all. Game will have its upswing. Yeah, absolutely. I have new art though. Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Share it in. Share it with us. I'll take a look at it for sure. I have so many tabs open. I'm just closing them all. I have so many tabs open from Star Citizen. Oh, man. Oh, I see. That poor little burb. Let me see if I can go. Streamers and Star Citizen enjoy. No, we were just talking about it because Fire actually brought it up. The fact that Star Citizen actually, what was it? Hit the $800 million in funding. Yeah, but you know. I love this thing. That poor bird. I guess he's bursting out of the card. When the next free fly event starts, you should try it. But in Apex Legends? The art isn't my best work, but I'm still quite happy with it because I feel like I attempted something way beyond my skill level. Yes, he's coming out of the card. Yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah. But the poor bird, it looks like getting out of that card is a bit painful. No, Star Citizen. Apex is always free. Ah, so there are... Okay, free fly events. Okay, I got it. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a shot, I guess. I would try the game if my computer could run it. I really liked Freelancer 20 years ago. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take a swing at it at some point. Yeah, for sure. I really like this. Do you know the vibe that this is giving y'all? Do you know that meme of that anime still of a guy pointing towards a bird? And the meme is like, is this X? It kind of looks like that. Like, is this a deck of cards? And it's just a poor bird trying to get desperately to get out of a card. I mean, okay, let me just look it up. Let me see if I can find it. Am I not gonna find it? Are you kidding me? I would have thought this would be easier to find. I'm guessing not. I I have utterly failed. But I think y'all know which one I'm talking about, right? I am not finding it. Ah, okay. Finally found it. Holy crap. I found it. There you go. I mean, they're pretty evenly matched, right? It's got this energy. It's definitely giving off this energy. That's why I love it so much. Oh man. One of the streamers I watch really likes it. Ah, I see, okay. What are your specs? I can run it and my computer is somewhat old. I see, okay. I put my specs in Discord. Ah, okay. Wow, it's true. I mostly base this off the Apprentice Dominion card. I see. Yeah, no, but I do quite like that. I mean, it's not exactly the same, of course. I'm not implying that, but it is quite funny. But yeah, looking really good. I do quite like it. I am feeling a little for this bird though. This poor bird is definitely in pain, trying to get out of a card. But it looks quite good. I do quite like it. Oh man. That's the guy that upgrades your card? Ah, okay, okay, that does make sense. That's why it's doing that then. Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Absolutely. Okay, let's see here. I will need, yeah, I need to make these publics. I'm gonna make them public now. I'm gonna keep them with these banged names. Mostly because I want to change that later. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see here. Right, there is this. Because if I remember correctly, right, yeah, yeah, I need... This is a problem. Yeah, I need to move this to a different place. Yeah, I need to move this to the entity instead. Absolutely. Maybe I'll just do that now. I need to check, but I think I'm just gonna move that to the place. And instead of being... This doesn't have to be the party controller, actually. I'm assuming that I did all of this. It's not even being used, is it? It's not. Yeah, this needs to be moved to the entity instead, 100%. Or if not to the entity, at the very least, I need to move this. I need to rework this a little bit. But okay, besides that, every time I process this, we'll do this instead. I do need the calculate path though. This needs to be in. But to do that, I will need a few things. Okay, let's calculate a path. This we will need, of course. This is a given. Yeah. Now this A star thing, I give it a graph. But this, I'm assuming that this is something. This could be part of the party data instead. A witch! Hi there. Hi and welcome. Welcome, welcome, Potato. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And Aaron! Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing good today. Hello, hello. I'm assuming then this A star search comes from here. I created this in the controller itself. Maybe I also need this here. I just realized. Or not even that, actually. Maybe... Because I'm trying to think... Where should I put this? That's the thing. I never know with these things. I never know where this should technically be, but I'll move you... I'll move you to where it makes more sense right now. I mean, technically, I should put this on party data instead, but I'm gonna keep it here for now. There. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this actually tracks. I don't know. We'll see. Yes. Good to know. Good to know. Had a meltdown because of work, but I feel better now. And the boxing bag thing feels better now too, I think. It looks broken now. Was it me though? Well, I'm glad things are working out for you, Potato. I'm glad things are improving. Okay, we need to keep this in, but I do need you. Yeah, you need to get initialized. I'm assuming that, yeah, that's fine, I think. And this needs to be party data. Now, that's, right, yeah, we can just put that in. This would be party data, position current. The end position would, in this case, how are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Just, trying to fix a bunch of problems and errors with the game. Before I actually commit to doing art, I'm at that point where I really want to work on the art. I'm getting kind of excited for, making the custom art for the game, but I have to fix a few things first. Otherwise, this game is just going to crash and burn. But yeah, I really want to get started with the art and the animations and everything. I'm kind of excited for that. We'll see. But yeah, like I mentioned, I think it's gonna be still 1 more month, I think, at the very least of fixes and all that, and then I'll actually start doing the art after that. Errors, you mean features, maybe. Thank you so much. Ooh, keep bumping the mic. I'm so sorry about that. Cheers. Elman con patas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see here. I do want this end position. Well, technically it's going to be the location, target location, world position 0. And it's gonna bring the path out. Sure. Well, I don't need to do that technically, but I'll think about it. Okay, because this is just the target location. Yeah, I do need for a non-allocation thing here. What is this? Oh yeah, I need to change a lot actually. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, this is using the party controllers, which was the problem in the first place. I mean, technically, I don't have to do that anymore. I shouldn't have to use controllers for the pathfinding, I just realized. It is kind of silly. I did that because at the time it felt like it was the best approach, but it's kind of silly thinking back on it now. That's okay. We'll fix that, because I made this as read-only, and it can't be because of the way that method functions. I kinda wanted to keep it that way, but we'll just bypass that for now. It's okay. Now you. That's the thing. This can't be party controller overworld anymore. This needs to be party data instead. It doesn't make sense for it to be party overworld. It's just Now, I need cost needs to be. What did I click? Oops. That's not what I wanted to click. I think it's actually building the thing. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, Bucko. Actually, I just thought about this. Maybe it's not even party data. This thing needs to be an interface instead. Yeah, I need to fix it. I mean, for now, everything that is in the world is supposed to be a party data, so that's fine. But I do need to change this because this doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. I think that's right. It can't be this. This needs to be party data. There we go. I think that's it though, right? At least on this one. I do need to change a few things, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah. There's this too. So yeah. Because that's the thing. That's the problem. I need to change a few things here. Yeah, okay. I'll just fix on both sides, and then eventually I do want to get rid of this. So that's okay. This needs to be data instead. Instead of this, it would be party data. Party data. There we go. What else? Party data here as well. And down here, what do we got? Right. Yeah, that's why most of these things, I don't think they're gonna. I think these need to be moved, basically. What's going on here? Ah, right. Okay, hold on. This should be party data instead. Yeah, and this needs to change for sure. This cannot. This can't. I need to change the code for this for sure. But anyway, that's fine. It's neither here nor there. Okay, with that, we haven't done. We need to call start. So that's the thing. Let me. Here. So over here. When I'm processing entity actions, yeah, I'm processing them, but I need to call them. So as soon as I change my goal, I need to call that goal and start on it. And if there was a goal before, I stop it. So it's basically going to be the same thing for this, only in a different context, in a way. Okay, so if I spawn a raiding party here. Yeah, I'm setting the goal here. And I need to call start on this. And I need to feed it context. Wait, don't I have access to it here? Oh, I am in the context. Okay. I need to do that for both of them. Because this is what's going to calculate the pathing for this. What is going on? Cannot resolve symbol. Why is that? Don't you have... Oh, you don't. Okay. But I need you to have one. I kind of need you to have one. Pretty please. There you go. Okay. With that, yeah, we call start on this thing. We're not doing new things afterwards, so that's for later. But wait, what's the problem here? Ah, right. Start. Shouldn't be anything in there, but I do have it here, I suppose. This one already has the start, right? Because I did that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I calculate the path, set this all to here. Also, the cost to new position should be... I should calculate that immediately, actually. This should be it. Right. Okay, hold on. I need to do that after all of this. 0. It's read only. That can't be read only. What are you saying right now? Okay. If not, then we just get the costs. But after we set the position moving to, and the cost of the new position. I'm thinking this is it. I think this is it. Yes. Right. Okay. I think we're good. At least for now. Let's see if this actually works. It might have some stuff that doesn't work, but that's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. Ah, okay. It might be. Yeah. Data instead. Yeah. It is kind of silly that I had this attached to the controller, but you know, it is a thing. What can I say? Yeah, that should be it. Okay. With that, let's see. Sumit, you said you're probably not going to be taking the event to show off at events, right? Not right now. Once I release a demo to Steam, that might change. But for the next 1, 2, 3-ish months, I'm probably not going to do that. Why? Did something come up? Is like an event happening sometime soon? Because I would love to reconsider that, but at the point that the game is about, unless it was something very... What's the word for it? Unless it was something very work in progress or a more casual thing, I would probably consider, but yeah. There's an event in July in Cologne, and they have a thing for one-person teams where they can share a table for half the price. Ah, I see. But I mean, in July. Let me make some quick maths here. We're in April, May, June, July. I mean, it wouldn't be that far off, but it kind of, well, looking back at that, it actually is a little anxiety inducing. Yeah, July is around the time where I would want to have the demo out by then, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. So I don't know if I want to commit to that. I posted it in Discord. Thank you. I'll take a look at it in more detail later. Thank you. Will do. I will take a look at that for sure. Yeah. 3 months from now. Yeah. Hi, Anano Blit. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. July is so soon, 3 months from now. Yeah, it is actually crazy. I don't even know. I mean, I would like to have a demo by then, but eesh. Just gotta be stressed for 3 months straight. Oh god. I mean, that could help. It's true. Wait, what is going on? Why is this thing null? Which one of these is the null one, though? Can't be this, because this is a struct. It's not this technically, I don't think. What is it? This one is the terrain data overworld, the one that's null. What? Are y'all pulling my leg? What the heck is wrong with you? Okay, let me look up what the heck is happening with this thing. I'm gonna be showing my game off at the event at the start of June. Ah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Help. I know exactly how that feels. Yeah. I've had my fair share of that happening, and it's never easy. For sure. Oh, so it's party data. Wait, party data is null. How do you mean? Hold the phone. What do you mean party data is null? Are you kidding me right now? Do I not? Oh. There. That should fix that. Oops. But yeah, I know exactly how you feel, Flare. It is very anxiety inducing. For sure. Ooh, okay. Calm down. What's the problem? What is something null in here? I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming that this goal is null in some places. Let's just do this then, for now. Not that I want it to be like that, but we'll make do. Doing good, thank you. That's awesome, glad to hear it, yeah. Okay, it was that. Okay. That's cool. Now let's see. I passed an hour here. They are not moving. But what I need to do now is over here. Oh, I'm just updating the sprite position. Never mind. Okay, get this out. I'm just updating the sprite positions for everything, which is supposed to be the case, right? Although, to be fair, I wouldn't need to do that here. I don't think I need to do that here, but anyway. This might be a little bit too much. I could just send out a signal when the data changes, and the controller should do that inherently. But, you know, let's see. Still, okay. They didn't move straight away, did they? Okay, something is definitely wrong with this thing. It's always triggering things. But they are moving, at least. Yeah, they are moving, for sure. It's just triggering stuff all the time, which is kind of weird. Why is it doing that? That's a bit weird. Okay. Had a light work day, and by light I mean I basically have a paid vacation for a week because we're in between assignments at work, and the delivery manager said that we can relax for a week. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Make the most of it. Yeah. Get some rest, you know. Do a few hobbies if you want to do anything to spend the time, or just, you know, just kick back and relax. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, something is definitely up with this thing. It's not. Hell yeah, exactly. Hell yeah is the only response to that. Why is this happening again? I'm assuming this is because of the process thing. Why? I am processing this. Yeah, process returns a bool, which I am assuming, yeah, if the action got completed. I need to do that here too. I might just merge these two into one at one point. This needs to be a bool. So when I am calling this, yeah, I can't do this. Yeah, this doesn't exist yet. We're gonna keep this in, but I do want to become null after this. This is all time to make a video game. Yeah, if you want to do that, yes, absolutely. I'm going through Nature of Code and got some algorithms books to fill some gaps in my knowledge. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's a pretty good time to, you know, freshen up on some new things. That's pretty nice. Okay. I am assuming that this is the case. That's the thing, though. Why is it constantly triggering that? I would assume. That shouldn't. Where am I actually triggering that? We'll filter that in. But that's the thing though. Let me see. Target position range. Because I was processing this every time, and this was being called every time. Yeah, we don't want this to happen, actually. Also, this shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be here at all. Yeah, this is dumb. This is very dumb and very silly. So let's not do that. Let me just delete this. There we go. So now over here with this new system that we got devised, this can actually, yeah. So what we're gonna do here is when we reach our position, yeah, when we reach our position, actually trigger the event. Oh, we need context tab for this. No. Dang it, that wasn't supposed to be the thing. Okay, I need context tab for this. Why do I need context tab for this though? Why is that a thing? Why do I need you? Why are you a thing? Are you even being used anywhere? Oh, because of the... Oh, that really sucks, actually. Yeah, I need that to be the thing. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, context session, I do feed that in. I do need context app though. Not even sure if I can. Can I? I don't think I can though. Because let me just check something. I do feed this in. But to be fair, yeah, I don't need to do this actually. I don't need to feed all of this in. All I need to figure out is know exactly where I use these. And present them as I should. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go, actually. We're going to remove this. This is dumb. This is actually dumb. Okay. Get that out of here. And we'll just give out the contexts through methods, and that's it. Yeah, we're just gonna feed that in instead. I think that's the best way of doing it. And that way we can just feed this in. Yeah, that should be easy enough to do. Right. And for everything, session stuff, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for it to do that. That was kind of dumb. It was kind of dumb of me. Rid of this. Do that for everything. Go. Now this pop-up summary thing is happening here, so we'll need at least context app for this thing. I don't know if that's the only thing we need, but yeah, we kind of do need that. There we go. There should be easily doable this way. And then we can just plop that in. Right, if we need more than that, then that's okay. Yeah. Some of these names are kind of iffy. I do realize that, but that's okay. Go with the flow. Yeah. Mickey! I'm back. Welcome back, next. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Okay, we'll need... yeah, this one needs both of them, actually, which is kind of iffy. But... for this one. Hey, that's cool. That's cool and all. Hey, Yash. Welcome, welcome. That podcast thingy just went live. I have a cringe in my own voice. Ooh. Share it. Share it with us. I mean, I can't listen to it now, but I definitely want to take a listen to it later. Yeah, so share it with us. Link. Hi, Yash. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, hello. You can share it here. You can share it on Discord. Just, you know, Share it somewhere, preferably on Discord, so I can take a look at it after after stream, and it doesn't get buried in the other messages. Life is good, full of unique surprises. Ooh. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. It's there. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. That's the way. Alrighty, I'll take a listen to it later. For sure, for sure. I think it's gonna be my soundtrack for my winding down tonight. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for that share. Thank you. We'll take a look at it. Yeah. And Miseries, that's not as good. But hopefully, you know, it's keeping balance. It's not being all miserable. You know. Hopefully it's more good than miserable. Preferably, possibly, hopefully. Ah. Oh, I forgot about this thing. I forgot about this. Is this just using context tab? That's... Oh, yeah, there's context tab right there. Okay. I don't think I need to cache this. I don't need to closure this, I think. Should be fine, right? I don't think this needs to closure. Hopefully that doesn't need closure, because if so, I'll be in big trouble. Okay, we will need two things. Oh, also ads are gonna start real soon, and I'll take a quick break while the ads are running, and I'll come back in a few minutes afterwards. I actually might take a bit longer this time because I need to get some water. I'm actually kind of running out. This is just the last bit I got. So I will take a little extra getting some water and stuff. But yeah, other than that, should be good to go. I'm kind of scared of this whole rework I'm doing. This is kind of... it's kind of spooky, not gonna lie. Hopefully I'm not doing anything too fancy. Hopefully we'll get to that. Okay, ads are in. I will take a quick break and I will see you guys in a bit. So stay right there and I will be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I have water now. So we're all good. We're good now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I gave her the exclusive reveal of the new trailer, so you're in for a treat. My very poor video editing skills. Let's go. Yes. That's the kind of scoops that I want to see. Perks of being an indie dev, Swiss Army knife tasks. Exactly, exactly. This is a not on the master branch kind of rework. Oh yeah, absolutely. No face reveal? How so? Wait a minute, but I saw the thumbnail for the video and it had a few faces in it. It has, what, 3 faces in it? Are those all the, oh yeah, because there's the little next avatar. So are those 3 the interviewers? Boo, I thought we were gonna get a face reveal. How could you do this to me? I thought for sure that one of those faces was gonna be yours. I stayed on bread and just used my model. Ah, okay. I see. All right. I see how it is. Je ne me achei que tu vinhas só nas 3 tímido que for assim. Olha, está assim da casca agora. Cuidado, Nex. Cuidado. He's gonna get you. Hiya, Chinese Popo. Welcome. A dumpy. Those kinds of things are actually mesmerizing. The dumpy things. Kind of. It's cute though. Oh, Arya, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope you're doing good. It's the interviewer, my writer, and my composer. I'm Batman. I can't face reveal like that. Oh, so everybody revealed their face but you. I see how it is. All right. The girl is the interviewer. The other 2 are Nexus colleagues who apparently bring the courage to the development. Ooh. Boca pro barulho. You're getting shown up next. You need to be careful with that. Eu tô querendo levar nas bochechas estes. Well, you know how it is. Oh man. All right, but I'll take a look at it for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I need context tab for this. Boo. This sucks, actually. But okay. Fine. Yes. Context tab goes here. That's cool. Ah, okay. So this is all context app stuff. I need context app for this. All right. I do hope I'm not I do hope I'm not doing anything silly by doing this. Hopefully I'm okay. Esse olha se isto fosse uma salada só os dois é que tinham tomates. Holy crap. The conversation is going up. Let's go. So Shreya, how's you doing? Doing good. Just, you know, getting all of this to work. But yeah, doing good otherwise. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. It seems your stream is no more English. Oh, you know, people do casually speak in Portuguese sometimes. You know, that's just a thing. How's Pool Boy doing? Doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing fine. It's just, you know, gotta get this stuff done. I gotta get this game done, and it's, you know, it's a daily thing. We're in a Portuguese bio section of the stream. Yeah, yeah. You guys know I can talk in Spanish. I learned some Spanish from the song Despacito. I see. Look what you made Our Ladyship read out loud. I mean, at this point, I don't even question it. I just go with the flow, and you know, it's just a fact of life for me now. Yeah. I thought she was gonna skip it. Apparently, she's also braver than you, Mr. Avatar. Ooh. Holy crap! Next, you got to be careful. Fire is, you know, putting you under fire. If you'll pardon the expression. She is. Not nearly. I mean, you are also doing things and putting them out there. That's pretty brave. We need, wait. Oh, right, because I didn't, yeah. Okay. I see it. It's fine. Just like him claiming to have started a game dev, but nothing to show after so long. Ooh, oh man. Today is, it's getting heavy. It's, we're bringing out all the things. We're getting heavy. Yeah, it's getting fire heavy. Exactly. I abandoned game dev. Did you really? Or do you just, are you saying you abandoned it temporarily? You did 100%, like completely? That was a short career, just like your gym membership. Oh my god, Nix. Oh, you too. Why do you torment me? You know, sometimes I question my life decisions, and this is one of those times. Why did I do it like this? I had a few ideas but couldn't get them to work, and I have a lot of projects that I consider more important at this time. That's okay, yeah. That's the thing. You can always come back to it later if you really are inclined to do it, yeah. So no worries, yeah. You can stop now, but that doesn't mean you have to quit it altogether. You could just come back when you, you know, get a bit more time or more experience, or, you know, you really are passionately burning to make a game yourself. So, you know, nothing's precluding you from chasing that at some other point in the future. Yeah. I was there today. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Okay, I do. Yeah. Actually, I just realized that I don't even need context app for this. I need context session instead. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I probably should make this I'm at that point where I'm adding a bunch of to-dos again. Sure, just like I was at the secret stream yesterday. I'm not. I was kind of get pressured into it by a friend. Ah, I see. The game dev, I mean. I'm missing a good idea. Or one that appeals to me at least. Yeah, but that's okay. You can, you know, take a break, reevaluate, see if... Because, you know, it might come... you know, one day the inspiration might come to you, right? And you might finally find a project that you want to work on. But yeah, if you're not finding that right now, it's okay to stop and just, you know, wait for a better opportunity. That's okay. That is a-okay. Okay, are you going to... Is that it? Did I do everything? No more errors? No more... No, wait, there's an error over there. Yeah, I'd assume that that was the case. What is this? Context app. Do I have that here? I only have context session, which kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I only have context session. I don't have context app. Oh, no. That's bad. I need context app for this, which I kind of didn't want to do. That really sucks, actually. But at this point, I feel like I need to do it. Session. Yeah, I need context app for these things. So what I'm hearing is you have not too much to do it. Oh, you too. Yeah, I need the context app for this. I kind of didn't want to do it like this, but I feel like I have no choice in the matter. Do I have access to that, actually? Well, I do have the directory resources for the game itself, so I might just... Is that the only thing that I need from context app? Maybe not, yeah. Because I'm getting the feeling... Am I gonna need to do this now? I mean, I guess. I suppose that... I suppose that's the gist of it. Wait, this context app thing. I'm getting the states, but this I can do through context session. What about the other ones? The ones that use context app. Ah, I'm using the manager options. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll just feed that in. That's it. Yeah. So not missing too much, just motivation. That's okay, you know. You don't have to force yourself if you're not feeling up to it. You can try some other time when you're feeling more comfortable to do that. Oh, and thank you so much for the hydrate potato. Cheers. Yeah, I need... I didn't want to have the context session dependent on the context app, but I feel like I kind of need to do it. Ugh. Boo. Fine. Yeah, we'll just need to do that instead. We'll feed those through that, but I also need context app to be here and do that instead. Yeah. We'll just do that. It's okay. Because I need to feed this in to these events. Yeah, I'll just have to feed this in. Right. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We'll just feed that through this. That's fine. Join, have a week-long game jams to get the feel and try out new things. But what am I helping for? You were just making fun of me. All in good fun. All in good fun. there's no moral imperative to make video games. Yeah, you don't need to feel forced to do it. Just if you want to, take some time, try to, flesh out some ideas and stuff like that, that's okay. I was kind of trying to get into another area and maybe switch jobs. Is that what you were asking for the course last week? Taking time to make games is not really a priority. It was. Yeah, I figured that was the case, yeah. But yeah, that's okay. If you want to learn something else, that's okay too. But yeah, if you're feeling the pull to go for, a new or a career change, yeah, that's cool too. It's okay. Don't feel pressured into making games. It's totally fine. And since I'm not invited to the secret stream for Sims. Oh man, I hate the fact that I had to skip April Fool's stream. Because I feel like that joke is gonna... Eventually people are gonna start thinking it was real. Oh man, tired of being in one army, man. I mean, aren't all of us to a certain extent? Kago took the best out of you not streaming. Oh, absolutely, yeah. One man army. Did I read that correctly? I probably, yeah. Okay, I totally, yeah. Never mind. You should have done an anime girl VTuber stream for April 1st. I would have loved to do that, but that would mean getting a VTuber, which I know next to nothing about. But yeah, that'd be cool. That, yes. Me neither, but I assume it's not that hard. I have seen a few tutorials for it. I've just never, or rather, I've seen that there are tutorials for it. I've just never seen them. A pool boy stream? I don't know. He is a bit, what's the word for it? Shy, I guess. It's not even shy. It's just he likes to, be in his own little corner and, he likes to, be with himself. I don't think he has that streamer thing. Well, to be honest, I didn't think I had a streamer thing too, but I don't know. It's different. It's different. But yeah, maybe at some point, if I pressure him hard enough, maybe he'll actually come onto a stream. I don't know. I'm old and senile. Holy crap. What's a pool boy stream? Basically a stream with my partner. Taking the reins, I suppose. Pool boy is the nickname for the partner thing. Yeah. Another streamer that I follow, her boyfriend put on a wig and pretended to be her for a few hours. I see. Maybe, I'm not sure if he'd be okay with putting on the wig and things, but I could put him down for something at some point. It's gonna be a hard sell though. Especially because he has a daytime job, so that stream would have to be outside of my normal streaming hours. Don't know. We'll see. Create a VTuber? Oh, you're in for a wild ride if you think it's that hard. Yeah, I'd assume that depending on how expressive you want the character to be, it will take quite a bit, yeah. I assume you could just get a stock one. Maybe, yeah. I think they sell models, don't they? I think so. Probably making one from scratch is annoying. Likely a lot of dumb ringing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you only follow girls? I mean, probably not. I follow more men, but all the girls that I follow are special. Aw. Real job. Oh God. Did I say that? I didn't mean if it was because didn't I say daytime job? Y'all are making me question the things I say. They do sell ready to go models, yes. But the fun thing of making a VTuber is actually having it uniquely designed for you, being a thing just for you. But yeah, that costs time and possibly money. None, I inferred, sorry. Oh, no, that's not the thing. It's just, how to say this? I want to make sure I don't treat I basically don't want to make that distinction of, a real job, because anything can be a real job if you put effort into it and you actually make, money to sustain yourself, right? So that's why I prefer to not call those things real jobs. It's, a daytime job. It's, working for a thing, for a company or, what's the word for it? Yeah, mostly for a company. Yeah, working for a company, I suppose. I did a couple. It's a very long process. I also did mine from scratch, and I'm pretty proud of it, even though Fire was trashing it earlier. Wait, so my laying in bed all day because it's Friday can be considered work? Depends. Please say yes. Please say yes. I mean, it depends. Are you deriving value from it? Are you actually getting paid to do that? Can you pay the bills with that? Then if so, then yeah. Absolutely. I wasn't trashing the avatar. I was trashing the person behind it. Yeah, that's what I inferred too. Oh God, if I got paid for sleeping, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? Yeah. If resting on Friday guarantees that you are more productive the other days, why not? There is that too. It's not all about work. There needs to be a balance to it. Absolutely. Yeah. It looks nice. I have to see the video. I haven't seen the video yet. I want to open in blind. I want to go in blind. I don't want to pre-watch anything. That reminded me of that Simpsons episode where Homer was paid to sleep at a mattress store. Oh man, that is a dream. I haven't seen that episode though. There's a reason why vacation time is paid. Yeah, because, working is fine and all, but you also need a bit of, relaxation. You can't just be working all the time. You'll get burned out that way. Yeah. I think my game dev is much more of a real job than my pay job. There is a way of seeing that. Yeah. I mean, in my case, it's a bit iffy. My day job is a joke. There is that. Yeah. Because you can defer different values from your thing. You can enjoy, for example, a game dev work, quote unquote, or a job, right? Your game dev can be creatively fulfilling. It's just maybe not financially fulfilling, right? So that's why a lot of people just do games on the side and do, have a day job, right? Stuff like that. But, it very much depends on your situation, for sure. Yeah. Maybe game dev is your calling and your job is just work. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think of it that way. God, I hope not. Game dev is miserable, but definitely much more meaningful. I think that's a good way of looking at it. For sure. Yeah. Game dev is miserable, but it is very meaningful. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think game dev had a thing to it, right? I do game dev because I love it very much, and I think it's very fulfilling. Right now, it's not very it's not very stable in terms of like finances and stuff, but hopefully that'll turn around, question mark. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping that that's the case, but we'll see. If not, I'll just go back to grunt work. I mean, you gotta pay the bills, right? But then you have to use your paid off time to go on stupid appointments and such. Well, yeah, that's a given sometimes. I mean, mainly if you're old like me. You're not old, potato. You're fine. Most stuff that's worth it is hard. That is also true. Yes. Move to a nicer country. You think I got money to do that? Yeah, sometimes money is a huge deterrent. That is true. You can stay at Fire's house. He can. I have a huge garage. Let's go. That's the ticket. Okay, is that it? Did I? Hopefully I didn't break anything. I mean, I've been here just making switches, to this, changes to this, and you know, I'm considered renting it out. What? Your garage? Oh, I said a nicer country. Get a couple of bunk beds. Oh man, I have seen some wacky things. It's a joke. I got it. I've seen some very wacky things. Renting quote unquote apartments. Oh, a closet? It's a bedroom now. It is actually insane. Okay. They're moving. That's good. Okay, if I do this, do they move? Whoa, okay. No, they don't. They do some very wacky things with this. Oh, because probably I'm not updating that. I really need to do that. Okay. Okay. 4 fights. That's fine. Okay, at least I fixed part of the problem. Okay, 4 fights. Okay, that's fine. So part of the problem is fixed. I still need to fix the other one. Because I don't know if you guys caught that, but I do have a small problem here. But that's hopefully a bit more fixable than the rest of the stuff that I got going on here. So if I move, they move and it's all fine, it's all dandy. If I pass hours, they'll go back to it. There's an update that isn't happening in the middle of all this, so I need to fix that. I think I know how to fix that though. Should be easy enough. At least I think so. We'll see. What country is nicer than Hungary? I don't know. There's a few nice countries out there. Hungary can be one of them, depending. Did you see 120, 50 euros for a bed in a room with 8 beds? Really? I didn't see that. That is actually insane. So, what? They make 2,000 just with that one room? Holy crap, dude. What the heck is this? Man, I am telling you now. It is insane, the things that these people do to actually, you know, to live in a city next to where you work. You have to be utterly rich. You can't sustain living in a city and working on it too. Especially, you know, recently. You can't do it. You just can't do it. It's insane. In that case, I have a drawer in the kitchen that I can rent to you. I think I'll shut up and start lurking. I'm scared of these 3 right now. That's okay. That's okay. Enjoy your lurk, Potato. Thank you so much for tuning in. And, for the lurk. So totally okay. It's not even a room. It's the subtle. Yeah, yeah. Attic? I think that's the English word for it. Oh, man. It is actually insane. As someone who has been to Hungary and works with a lot of Hungarians every day, I can tell you that many places are nicer. I've never been to Hungary. I do know that it has some of its issues. I mean, every country has its issues, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, it is kind of insane sometimes. I agree. And we Hungarians, 90% all agree. Well, there you go. Yeah. Survive or Ubuntu will pass. True. Attic. Yeah. Okay. Then I got that right. Okay. But it's actually insane. The real estate was a mistake. I'll just say that. It's actually insane that to live next to where you work is basically impossible if you're in a city. You'd think that you could make a decent living just working in a place, going to your house, a few blocks away. But you can't do that nowadays. Home prices are so expensive. It's just getting worse. Because instead of making it cheaper for people who actually work at a place to live there, they just keep jacking the prices until someone pays for it. It's insane. Honestly, sometimes it's so bad I'm not sure Orban will pass before I do. Yeesh. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Yeah. I live very close to where I work. Well, yeah, but in that case, people like us are kind of privileged in that way, right? We don't have to go to a physical location to work most of the time, right? Ooh, sorcery. Can I tell you something exciting? Yes. I mean, it's exciting to me, to others, not really, but it still makes me smile. Well, yeah, then feel free to share. That's totally okay. Yeah. Humans should not be allowed to own more than one residential structure. That's the thing. And it's not even that. It's the fact that instead of, having houses at decent prices, right, so that anyone could benefit from it, and you could, reasonably get a house next to where you work, you can't do that because house prices, especially in capital cities and in big cities, they just keep jacking up the prices because it meets demand, right? They are raising the prices because they can afford to do that. People actually pay those prices. And so they just keep getting jacked up until, until what? Until everyone gets driven out. It's insane. Why are landlords? How does this benefit society? True. Watch landlords having houses in their children's name and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Well, yeah, you'd want to protect that at the very least, right? Or you'd want to reasonably... It's not an easy thing to do. That is true. But it's too much. The housing prices are just absolutely insane. A few years after I bought my house, I met the promoter of the sale who had already started construction on another building in the same street. He told me he had just sold a whole floor to one person, 5 apartments. He only dealt with the lawyer and never even met the buyer. Because that's the thing. Most of these houses that are getting constructed nowadays, they're not for people to live in. They're for grand, they're for companies or other such financial interests to buy them in bulk and then drive up the prices so they can make a profit out of it. Because people need where to live. People need to live somewhere, right? But that's the thing. Unfortunately, because these houses are getting sold to the highest bidder instead of to the people who actually need it, it of course it's going to create a housing crisis, and you know it's getting worse and worse. Yeah. I mean, I'm not debating the system wouldn't be abused, but in the abstract, I think the system would lead to a better world. There needs to be some sort of safeguard. Doing what we're doing right now is just not working. And we've seen that. We're seeing that live, basically. So there's this amazing soul, Catherine, the multitasker. Yes, absolutely. She's learning a lot and develops amazingly, to be honest. Absolutely, yes. She made a cooking game not so long ago and she features me in it. I'm so cute in it too. Oh, that's so nice. That is very cute. Actually, let me give a shout out to Catherine. Hopefully I spell her name wrong. Right. Oh god. Cause yeah, she's doing pretty good work. And y'all should go follow Catherine. She's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm so glad that you got featured in your game, Potato. That's awesome. You can boob me and I react. It's so cute. Aw, that's nice. That's so cute. That's great. This is the capital of Portugal. No, but it's happening everywhere. They're for Airbnb-based companies. Yeah, and it's happening. It's not just here. It's happening a little bit everywhere. I've seen a documentary, or was it a documentary or was it an essay on YouTube? I don't remember exactly what it was. There are basically ghost towns now. There are a lot of towns that get scooped up by, landlords and, investment companies and stuff like that to be rented to Airbnb and such. And as such, the people who live there or who own businesses, for example, they don't get business except for the few times where people visit, because there's no people living in there except for, tourists. The only people who live there are people who have businesses there. So there's no way for those businesses to thrive because they don't have people living there. There's no one living there besides the people who already own businesses there. It's insane. It's actually insane. If you don't put a stop to that, it's just gonna create more ghost towns, basically. I saw this game and confirmed there was a Tato. Aw, that's so cute. It is very, very cute. I considered placing a cap on livable meters square depending on the zone. That would limit the amount of landlords asked to rent certain houses. There are ways of doing it. I don't know exactly what would be the best way of doing it. But there has to... something needs to happen. The way this is happening, the way this whole thing is happening, it's just, we're going to keep constructing more things that are going to get rented by Airbnbs and other things. People are going to get driven out of the places where they work and where they live in. And eventually it's just going to create a mess. Where are these people going to live? Where are these people going to, are people going to have to, commute 2 hours to work somewhere? That's insane. They're for Airbnb-based companies. Yeah, it's insane. There needs to be safeguards against that. It's so cute. Like, that's the nicest thing I've ever experienced. I even told my friends, that is so cute. I'm very glad for you, Potato. That's so cool. It'll start trickling down any day now. Any day now. Don't worry about it. Happens in areas in my city too. It's happening pretty much everywhere, I think. Because, people with a lot of money, the best way to make more money is to buy up housing, because people need to live somewhere. So they just buy houses in bulk, and they drive up the prices of housing everywhere. They create scarcity to drive up their prices. Something very common, very, very common near London. Yeah, I feel like every capital city is going through that in some way or another. Yeah. my area is just used as a dorm. Yeah. And that's not good, because then you can't have local businesses, right? A lot of people talk about, oh, we don't get local businesses anymore. Yeah, because people don't go to local businesses anymore. They don't live in cities. That's just not a thing. They go to their house to sleep. Everyone commutes to Lisbon. Yeah, because what other choice do you have? The prices of any apartment in Lisbon, unless you are very extremely lucky, you just pay an exorbitant amount. So what do people do? They get out of Lisbon, they go to the periphery, they commute, they waste hours of their life commuting, but at least they don't have to sell their kidneys. I mean, people have to live somewhere, right? Can we fill them with actual ghosts? That'd be the coolest thing, yeah. If it was actually what was happening, I'd be okay with that, actually. If there were actually ghosts in there. But unfortunately, we don't live in a cool world like that, so yeah. Wait, explain that process. Build on top of a cemetery. Okay, that is a bit iffy. I don't know if I don't know if that's the best way to go around that. But yeah, it is a big problem, and it's just getting worse. And it's happening all across the globe. I don't think it's a problem just in a few places. It's happening pretty much everywhere. And it's bad because, people should be able to afford a house where they work. That should be a given thing, I visited your area yesterday. I wouldn't worry. The rich man on the racism map said AI is going to save us. Oh, thank gosh. Thank God. I mean, finally, someone with the answers that we need. Yeah, AI is going to save us. Praise be. I don't know why I was so sarcastic in that one, but I don't know. I just felt something in me. All apps are racist. Yeah, but still know which one I meant. Yeah. You can infer pretty quickly. You should have warned me. So you could get together, enjoy a coffee. Market with an X. Oh God. X marks the spot, so I've heard. But when you visit my area. When did you visit my area if you were on the secret stream? I mean, yeah. You could technically be on the stream and, visiting if you have, a data plan, I guess. I know that I'm making excuses for the thing that I don't want to spread the wording about, but, During the morning, Jay is not a morning person. She wakes up at 2 p.m. Actually false, okay? I may start stream at around 2-ish, but I do a bunch of stuff, in the morning. I don't wake up at 2 p.m., all right? Just nipping that one in the bud. I don't want people to think that I'm just, it's 2 p.m. Time to get up and start stream. Unavailable game devs in your area. Oh God. Oh man. See how she was so quick to deny waking up at that time, but not denying the secret stream. I've already denied the secret stream plenty of times. Not this time, it's real. She wakes up at 8 a.m. to release the pool boy, then goes back to sleep. Pool boy does go to work at around 8-ish, 30, I think. I do go to sleep a bit more, but that's not by much. But then I get up and then, there's stuff to do. Geez, these people from my job want to talk. Gotta go. Oh, I'm so sorry, Colt. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging around. And, go do your thing. Go whatever you need to do. She said I do. Wakes up again when Pool Boy is done preparing breakfast. Pool Boy does not do that much of a breakfast. He just drinks liquid yogurt and just, maybe eats a cracker or two, and he's up and good to go. So he doesn't do that whole preparing breakfast thing. Hang up on them and stay with us. We're probably more fun. Well, yeah, there is that. Café ou cigarette. Liquid yogurt, I miss it. You can't drink it, Flair? They don't have it in Malta. I have to drink kefir. Ah, I see. Okay. I thought you could possibly be lactose intolerant or something. Because I do remember there was someone in chat that was actually lactose intolerant and couldn't drink those things. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to check. Manouche is a boogising in the morning person. Could confirm. Oh, you. Okay. I need. Right. Okay. Every time the hour passes. Right. Let me go over here. Instead of doing that, I need. Where are you? Well, it's this one, but it's not technically this one. It's the update one. Process. Here we go. Okay, let's see. I pass hours here. And then I update movement to grid. No. Because I'm already doing that on the other place. So we don't need this anymore. What we do need... Right, because when we pass hours, we do the calculations in the back. So there is that. That's fine. And then I update the movement. If not, I just update the movement based on that. That's fine. But there's another thing that I need to do here. I actually got tested for that recently, so I definitely am not. Ah, okay. I do have IBS, however. Ah, I see. What is IBS? What is it? Something bowel syndrome. I don't know what the I stands for. I forgot. Irritable. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, irritable bowel syndrome. There we go. Yeah. It's when everything is okay with your digestive system, but it still doesn't work properly. Yeah. Nothing beats a good out of context clip. Oh, God. Oh, you. Basically chronic anxiety-induced stomach issues. Yeah. What Fire said. It's caused by anxiety and stress. Yeah. Okay. So when I update the movement here, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't even want to do this at all, actually. Just wanted to say I have many issues, but not IBS. But when you wrote anxiety induced, I just couldn't say that. Now I feel like I should check on that. Actually, it's not caused by that. It just has comorbidity with those things. Medicine has no idea what causes it. Yeah. That cut right on the do. Comorbidity often happens at the same time as another thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Yeah. I always thought it was caused by anxiety. There might be some relation, but maybe it's not a 100% thing. What was that thing? There's what is it? There's causality, but not there's a way to say it. I'm not, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. That was the end of the whole sentence. I think doctors thought it was, but apparently it ain't. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, actually, the ads are starting. Correlation is not causation. Exactly. Thank you, Flair. Yeah, ads are gonna start real soon. I'll take a quick break when they start, and I'll be back. Just letting you know when the ad bit begins. It can be managed with diet. It can up to a certain point, I think, but it's not, it doesn't make it go away. Yeah. Kind of. That and probiotics, but it will have issues my whole life. Yeah. I do know another person that does suffer from that. And yeah, you can do things to mitigate it, but never make it fully go away. Yeah. Thank you, Potato, for that hydrate, by the way. Okay, I need to do this another way. You know, eating light and stuff like that helps. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will see you in a bit. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. I am back. Oh, gosh. Okay, let me go back to let me go back to the chat history here. Go get checked, Tato. The test is basically getting your blood tested for everything else, and if it's all negative, then it's IBS. Mate, at this point, I'm scared of going to the doc, like, completely. Doc is scary, but I believe in you. Oh, Flair, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts. Go win the doctor. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flair. I appreciate it. Last 1 year, we discovered that I am lactose and gluten intolerant, have a heart condition. Both my parents have it too. Can't eat sugary things because of my insulin thingy. I don't need IBS too. Yeah, that's a very hefty list. That is true. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you so much, Flair. Thank you. And enjoy, Potato. Enjoy all of the things. I'm also lactose intolerant. Ah, yeah, I do remember. It was you then. Yeah, because it's been a while since we've mentioned that. But it was you, I think, who mentioned that was lactose intolerant. Yeah. I thought I was, but apparently not. I can lactate as much as I want. Flair. How could you? That was pretty good, though. That was a terrible joke. No. Oh, God. I'm not as well, but every nutritionist has told me that milk is not that good for you. It depends, yeah, but I think the more you age, the worse milk does to you, which is pretty bad because I do like milk, you know? I like my cereal with my fresh milk. It's pretty nice. I laughed a bit too loud at that. Oh, this, to be honest, just sucks for all the stuff around it, like yogurt, butter. Yeah. Ice cream. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that is made with milk. Yeah. We are so young, we're basically kids. But plant milk tastes better than cow milk anyway. Yeah, it depends. There are a few good options out there. Yeah. Some of them do taste a bit sweet. I've tried a few. But you know, it's not that bad depending on what you put it with, you know? That too, but if you have those ice ones that don't have any milk. Ah, right, yeah, like the Kalipu things. I'm liking oat milk. I tried it once. It's nice, yeah. If they have vegan ice cream at shops near you, try that. It's not ice cream, but it's so good. I'll have to try it. I don't think I've actually tried vegan ice cream yet. Oat milk has enlightened me. Ah, I see. Be sure to get the one with no sugar. Ah, okay. Sugar bad? I guess Miss Streamer will spend the next 30 minutes reading chat when she comes back. It's been around, I don't know, 5-7 minutes, something like that. So I'm doing okay. I'm plowing through everything. She can just ignore us. It's fine. No, I like reading your messages, you know. I like to have context for, you know, what you all are talking about. Ignore food talk. Good luck. I also stopped eating meat a few days ago. It's been much easier than expected. There's a lot of good options out there. Yeah. You know, if you do a lot of meals with beans and stuff, that can actually be a good source of protein. Random question, but is it just me or lactose-free milk is a lot sweeter than regular milk? I have tried a few, you know, no lactose milk, you know, plant milk and stuff, and it does, depending on how they prepare it, there are a few that are a bit sweeter, yeah, or at least they feel sweeter. I don't know if they're actually sweeter, but yeah. Though today I got a new ham sandwich because I was feeling malnourished. Still haven't figured out how to eat with no meat. You know, sometimes it's a process, you know. You can slowly get up to it, but, you know, sometimes you can, you know, take a few detours here and there. We have a lot of new messages for you. Yeah, I noticed. And that's okay, yeah. the Japanese actually have a very healthy meal routine that doesn't include meat. Yeah, absolutely. It should be the other way around. Lactose is the sugar. Yeah, but I do know what potato means because I've tried a few milks that, you know, they're plant milks basically. And they do sometimes feel a little sweeter. I don't know if they are sweeter, but they definitely do feel like that. Lactose-free milk is legit good, can confirm. Yeah. Really? I do like it, yeah. Oh no, I regret that joke way too much. It's too late, Flair. It's too late. And it's normal for them because meat's expensive. Yeah, meat is extremely expensive in Japan. I saw that in a thing once in a supermarket. They basically have small strips of meat. It almost looks like ham in a way, like small strips of it. And it was so expensive. Just a small slice of meat. It's not even a steak or anything. It's too thinly sliced to even be considered a steak, and it was so expensive. Holy crap. Because I'm assuming that's the case because they have to import most of it, and the ones that they don't import, they have to do it in small batches because there's not a lot of land to, you know, make into pasture for animals. So I'm assuming that's why it's so expensive. Yeah. Never tried vegan ice cream, but it's pretty funny. Hi, Fazoli. Welcome. I just turned on my Twitch while eating vegan chocolate. Well, there you go. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It should be, but I guess it might depend on the person. To me, lactose-free milk is very similar to normal milk, but it feels lighter. Ah, I see. It also could depend on what kind of milk you're drinking, you know? Some of them might be prepared in a way where they might seem a bit sweeter, I guess. Share with the class, please. I need to go to the store later. To me, it feels extremely sweet, like 5 to 6 times sweeter. I wouldn't say 5 to 6 times, but the ones I've tried were definitely a bit on the sweeter side. Yeah. Are you talking about plant-based drinks or cow milk without lactose? Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Because plant-based is sweeter. Ah, okay. Then I wasn't catching the whole thing. Yeah, because I was talking about plant-based. Yeah. I would. You could visit me if you're near Central Europe. Well, there you go. Yeah. Cow milk without lactose, or wait, I don't know what we had actually. Ah, I see. Okay. Soy-based for me is very sweet and somewhat thick. I don't enjoy it at all. I did try, what was it? Almond? I think it was almond milk. And I did quite like it, but it was a bit on the sweeter side. Yeah. Defied deer. Czech Republic. Ah, I see. Welcome. Welcome, Fazoli. Welcome, Mr. Fazoli. I'll be in Brno in June. Come play my game at Game Access. Yeah, start, marketing that. Absolutely. My sister's partner's from Czech Republic too. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's pretty neat. Damn, I will come. Well, there you go. See, Flair, you already got someone. Already got someone to play your game. That's pretty nice. I'll be the guy with the red hair. Ooh, red hair. Interesting. I did not know you had red hair. But now I do. Okay. This update movement thing. Because there's this update path position, but that's not what I want. No. I want this to be a little different. What I'm going to do... I should probably comment all of this. Let me just... So this is the path index, but this is not getting updated now. So I need to do this slightly differently. This would be... Right. Um, this would be uh, position target. Not wait, it's not position target per se. It's position moving to, exactly. Position moving to minus the current position. No? Now, what we need this would be the position that we're at right now. So this would be position current. Well, the position current. Now, position differential and the path reverse timer. So hopefully that will be it. Don't know if that's gonna fix the whole thing, but you know. That's pretty nice as well. Yeah. Hair reveal. Actually, wait, there's another guy with red hair at the Czech's GameDev circle. The Czech GameDev circles. The bird's just killing it on the marketing. Isn't it? It's great. I love to see it. I'll be the less attractive guy with red hair. Don't sell yourself so short. Will it be in the exhibition center? Yeah, or some other place. Nice. I'm actually from Brno. Oh, that's cool. I love Brno. So pretty, and your public transport is so good. That's nice. Yeah. That is true. Thanks God. I don't really want car, and thanks to transport, I don't need it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, potato. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy, Mr. Fazoli. Enjoy your gift sub. Oh no, my mouse is slippery. Oh no, where is it going? Oh no, damn, that slipped far. Cars suck ass. They do have their place, but yeah, they do tend to make things a bit worse. Thank you so much, potato. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to get a job in Czechia so I can move there. Ah, I see. But it's hard. Yeah. No, once non EU citizens. I'm sorry to hear that, Flair. But hopefully you'll be able to, to fix that. Or not even fix that, but, hopefully that'll get sorted out. Czech is also pretty hard for non-locals. Ah, I see. Yeah. Sure, it's fine. Why was that so visual? What is going on? The sun just suddenly decided to burst open. Hello? I mean, that's okay. You can do that, but you're kind of making it hard to see the screen, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. Hopefully it won't be that bad. It's not that hard. I'm Slav, so it comes easy. Just figure out your Y and I and you're good. Ah, I see. Okay. That's fair. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I'm kind of dreading this. I think I'm just... Hopefully this works. Oh, we got a raid coming in just immediately. What? Why are you all there? Is that 0-0? Is that what's happening? Is that why they're all there? What the heck is happening with this thing? Okay. That's cool. Do I ever change this? Where do I change this, actually? Okay. There's the world position. Yeah. Okay. That's not supposed to be like that, but I'm just trying to figure it out. I see. Where are you from? Serbistan? Living in Malta for a few years now. I switched tabs so fast to spam my Raiders where and then got confused. Serbian is pretty similar. You should be fine in a short time. Yep. Well, most people I'd want to talk to probably speak English anyway. Ah, yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now it's working. It's just that the first hour is just not, they're not moving during the first hour. Why is that? Why is that actually? Why are you not moving immediately? Because I'm assuming that when we create this party, so this is the spawn. But you shouldn't move immediately afterwards. I'm setting up the goal here, and I'm starting it. Vision current is already set up at that point. Yeah. Ah, hold on. I think I know why that's not happening. I need to set up the other things. I need to set up the other things. I totally forgot about that. So this is the target position, but I need to set up other things first. Party. Oh, Jax builds. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. And thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. So this path would be... Well, this would be 1. Well, I can't do it like this because otherwise, yeah. Okay. This is position moving to, and also position cost can be 0. So we need to, you know, set all of that in. There. I think with that, that should fix the problem at the very least. Possibly. Mainly. What are you making? I am making a colony sim and an RPG all bundled into one. So basically you have a small village in here, you know, with people working and doing their thing, and you can build buildings and do all those sorts of things. And then you have a whole world to explore in an RPG kind of setting, where you get random events by exploring the world and stuff like that. And you can get into combat, tactical based combat. And yeah, that's what I'm working on. Still very rough, but it's getting there. Let's see. There you go. They were supposed to... They did have a little bit of an hiccup there. Why did they do that? That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, the second hour never works, but then from there on out, it works. So what is up with that? Give me a second. So this would be 0 or 1 in this case. The costs to the new position should, yeah, it should be that at the very least. Right. Yeah. This needs to be set up like that. Can I ask you something? Sure. Not sure if I'll be able to answer, but yeah. You can ask away. Not sure exactly what's happening here. Because it's not, all of them have the same problem, so I don't know what the heck is up with this. Let me do a quick debug, see what's up with. Because it's only on the first time this happened, so there's gotta be something. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm moving it here. I'm making a game engine. So do you have any unique feature in your mind or something that you want? In terms of game engines, it depends a lot on what you're working on. But you know, it depends if it's a 2D engine, 3D engine. There's a lot that could go with that. But there's not like any specific feature that I would want complete 3D engine. Ah, I see. Okay. No, yeah, but depending on what kinds of games you want to work on that, there could be a lot of things to go with that. I don't know. I'm thinking off the top of my head, a marching cubes solution, you know, rendering of 3D models with bones and animations. Those are the very, you know, at least the models with the bones, those usually need to happen unless you're making a very, very simple game. Yeah. I'll hop off for the day. Some games are inviting me to play with them, as they should. Yes, absolutely. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Potato. And thank you so much for, you know, the gift sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub again. I appreciate it. I appreciate you and all of you. Aw, we appreciate you too, Potato. Thank you so much for tuning in and enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have fun. But yeah, Jax, in terms of features, I'd go with the most basic ones for 3D game development would probably be model importing, and then, you know, math, 3D math. Those would be. But in terms of unique features, I don't know. Off the top of my head, depends a lot on what kind of game you're working on. Yeah, it very much depends. Nothing so unique as to stand out, to be fair. Tell me how the expo is called so I can find it in advance. Oh, there you go. Game access. Ooh, I love the presentation of this. Are you kidding me? That looks so kick-ass. I love it. I love this entry. Look at this thing. I'm actually going to show it off because it looks so cool. Look at this thing. There are crows flying about. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the heck out of it. Game access is sick. I've been in a lot of cons and it's the best one. This looks pretty cool. I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. I have model importing, node-based material editor. That's pretty good too. Yeah. Supports most kind of lights and lots more. You can also drag and drop files into the system. That's pretty good. Yeah. So you're, you know, well underway. In terms of unique features, I don't know. Let me think. Maybe I'm a huge proc gen nerd. So my my sort of like feature that I would, you know, it's certainly unique, but it could be cool. Marching cubes. You know, could be a cool thing to put in the engine at some point. But you know, that's not a thing everyone uses. It's gonna be kind of a niche thing. But it is pretty cool. It is pretty nice. Also, it's free to show off your game. Really? That is so cool. That is kick ass. I love it. I love how metal everything just looks. From the presentation to the people there, it just looks so cool. I love it. Hell yeah. Thank you. I will take a note. Oh, there you go. A lot of other places want me to pay for it. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of places do that. Yeah. Czechia is the most metal country other than the Scandinavians. But yeah, this instantly, the opening of the webpage instantly sold me on it. I absolutely love it. I am all in for it. Looking pretty cool. Hope I get to attend at some point. That'd be pretty nice. Doing research on how to add AI generated lighting your games in a 3D space. Ah. Interesting. Next year, hopefully. Yeah, I'd love to attend. They accept released games as well. Ah, I see. Well, I say that, but I don't know what's gonna happen in a year, you know? I don't know if by next year the game will be in a state where it's actually releasable. If that's even a word. Hopefully it'll be closer to releasable than it is now. At least that. Don't know, but we'll see. Oh man. Do you have a computer science background? Yes, I studied computer science, and yeah. Studied computer science, and here I am. Unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of people, you need to pay a no small amount of money to get featured and to, you know, get your games to showcase on the booths and everything. But the prices of the booths on, I'm just checking here, a business booth is actually like 175 euros. That is not that much considering the prices I've seen for American conferences and stuff like that. I mean, sure, it is a lot of money, but, you know, it's a business booth, so, you know. It's actually not that expensive, I don't think. To be fair, it has been a while since I've attended a conference, so there's that. For an indie booth at Digital Dragons, they won like 900 euros. Yeah, that's kind of the experience I got. I've never seen a conference be this you know, I don't want to say cheap. I want to say, what's the word for it? Damn it, I'm missing the word. Affordable. That's the word I wanted. Internal pointer variable. You know, it's one of those. That's the thing that's always gonna happen at some place or another. The business booth is a separate thing than the indie thing. For the indie one, you gotta pay like 30 euros for the promo materials they print for you. Yeah, that's pretty accessible. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, even the entry fees are nowhere near the kinds of prices that I'm used to seeing for conferences and stuff. I think DevGam is also free for indies, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've checked out DevGam. But let me see here. Doesn't say here. Which, no, would be nice if they did. But I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell. Probably have to ask. Your college or university did not teach you those things, right? Oh, they did. Don't worry. But I am trying to think, why is that? Why is it the second one? Let me check. Okay. I need to do a debug, otherwise this is not gonna. Let me see. Why is that happening? That's what I need to figure out, because that's in the process thing. Okay, those are all working. That's fine. Someone comes in and press a buffer. What is the greatest nightmare of a software developer? I mean, I guess that would depend on the software developer. Okay, let me. Is this the? I'm getting kind of lost. Okay. Anyway, past an hour. Okay, let's see what's going on here. The cost of the new position is 1. And this is gonna get added, so that's fine. I am on minus 10.4. I'm moving to minus 9.4. So that should be my current position now. Minus 9.4. There we go. Position move cost is gonna reset to 0. Path index is gonna be increased. Path count is 15, so that is okay. Moving to is going to be now the new path with the index. Ah, that's why that's happening. Hold on. Cause I figured it out. Cause this starts at my current position. I need to start path index at 1 then. Or wait a minute, no. What I need to do is make it like this. I need to check where I'm going next instead. Okay, I think that's it. There you go. Writing programs in assembly. I do like writing programs in assembly. That's not a big nightmare. Programs in assembly are cool. I mean, if you're doing, some kind of stuff. But, programming in assembly is kind of fun. It's not for everything, I don't do it all the time. Small nightmare. It can be a bit of a nightmare, but the very short amount of time that I spent with assembly, I quite enjoyed it. Let me see. Okay, hopefully now. Okay. And then they stop. Okay, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's why I kept testing. Because, yeah, I knew this sort of thing would happen. But wait a minute. Ah, I see. No, but wait a minute. If I am... Ah, okay. Well, no, that's not gonna work. I need to make this -1 instead. Phantom, thank you so much for the hydrate. Me and my friend writing a kernel, so little bit of a nightmare. Oh yeah, when you're doing very complex stuff, it can be a bit of a nightmare for sure. But that's the given with everything, right? It's just big projects like that do tend to be a little bit nightmarish, no matter what language you code them in. If I am here, that means I'm at the last position of the path. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me wait. Is this? I'm totally out of it now. My favorite language? I mean, right now it's C#. I do like it. I've used it quite extensively. I've used it for, upwards of a decade. And I just like it, It's fun. But I do like other languages, but my favorite would probably, at the moment, be C#, Do you guys think someone can be a good programmer if they didn't finish college? Asking for a friend? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, nowadays... Previously, it could be a debatable thing, but nowadays you have a lot of resources to learn online. So yeah, you don't need to finish college to know something. There's a lot of, if you dedicate yourself to learning, there's a lot of resources out there that you can do. And you can definitely be a good programmer and not have finished college, for sure. You think people learn anything in college? I should say from college. I would enjoy very much joining with the snark here. Oh man. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I want to do that while not being there. I'm a big college hater. Wait. Why am I not moving? Oh no. I'm not moving anymore. Boo. Dang it. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck this is happening. What is the deal with you? Why are you... Wait, I need this to... What did I do? What did I do here? Ah, I need to update the path traverse timer. What am I doing? Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix that. but education is definitely very good. Yes, yes, it is. Programming is just easy enough not to require college. Yeah, you can definitely learn how to be a good programmer without the influence of college, for sure. What the heck is happening? That is a thing. Because, okay, when I update the path position, how does that work? Ah, okay. So I need to change this a little bit. Okay. Fair. All right. Let's undo this then. If you reached the traverse timer, we're gonna need to update the path position, but I don't need any of this. We just update the sprite position, which should take into account the current position. Well, not exactly. It's not like this anymore. It's technically not that anymore. But okay, I'll leave it to it. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, that's fine. Path reset. So most of these things don't matter because they're getting reset in other places anyway. Okay, most of this stuff is going to disappear anyway, but okay. Path traverse timer though, that we do need to do. So we need to get the path traversal cost between these things. And then just, you know, scale it with time and all of that. That would be the path index, which we do not have here. Right, I do need... I need this to work a little bit differently. Data. This would be position current to data position moving to. There we go. So we don't even need that. Hopefully. Right? We don't need this thing. That'll do. That'll do. Anything that college teaches is probably freely available is some dark corner of the internet already. So the only thing you really get from college is a degree that says, yes, this person maybe learned all that stuff. It was a bit different a decade or so ago. Because, for example, in my case, I didn't have wide access to the internet. So back then, colleges were a bit more, well, I wouldn't say required, but they were definitely an easier path to learning about things, right? Because you had access to teachers and all of that you wouldn't have access to otherwise. Nowadays, it's a bit different with the internet and everything. It did change a bit for you know, it did democratize a lot the learning of programming and all of that stuff. Yeah, you do have books, right? There were always those, but you know, with the internet, it's a bit different now. Things are a bit more widespread, I think. Well, to be fair, if we're talking about computer science courses, there's a lot more than just programming that's taught. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't just learn programming in CS courses. You learn about algorithms. You learn about a bunch of other things that, that it might not look like you need them to program, and you don't. But it's also important things, important concepts for, programmers nonetheless. Yeah. I think what you get from college is being a member of a community of people who are doing the thing. Maybe formal education isn't the optimal way to download knowledge into a human, but in general, the principle of college is good and works on some levels. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm an introvert, so like that. I really wish I didn't uni, but also I can't be against it in principle. Also, like, having scientists is very important to society, and college is how you get scientists. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. My critic was more focused on in the IT sector, but yeah, college is definitely necessary for stuff beyond that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think a lot of people, myself included, don't take full advantage of what college offers, the career center and the like, learning how to apply it to stuff you learn in class. I didn't get any of that when I was learning, to be fair. But, it does have... It is more than just learning about programming, for sure. There's a lot of, I had an introductory course to electronics, for example. I had, you talk a lot about math and physics, which is something that is very important, especially if you're making games or simulations or, anything in that genre of in that category, I guess. So yeah, there is a lot more to it than just learning programming. Learning programming is only part of what you get from a computer degree, a computer science degree, for sure. Yeah. Can't have lawyers and doctors learning from the internet. I mean, that would be a bit iffy. It's true. Honestly, I just wanted to see what the guy who was being a douche would say. That's why I asked. But then they seem to have not taken the bait. Auto-graded programming evaluations. Oh god, let's not get into that. That would be pretty terrible. There are good reasons you can take a summer course in programming and not one in neurosurgery. Yeah, because, programming can be used in a variety of things, right? But none of them are as life-changing as doing surgery, especially neurosurgery, Oh, Reef Citizen, welcome. Boa tarde. Ron Gilbert sent me here a few months ago. Yes, it was quite cool of him. I still can't believe that actually happened, by the way. Holy crap. And then I was pleasantly surprised to be watching a fellow Lusophone. Oh, so you are a Lusophone as well. Okay. Olá, bem-vindo. Yeah. Tudo bem? I'm doing computer science right now, and I was surprised that less than half of my time is spent on programming. There is a lot more to it than just programming. Yeah, programming is just a small part of it. Yeah, they don't got unit tests in neurosurgery. Yeah, you gotta train. There's no takesies backsies on neurosurgery, unfortunately. I'd say over 80% of programming can be done by self-taught people, but there's also that part that needs a level of understanding that it's hard to learn outside of a structured learning course. It very much depends on what you're programming for. Absolutely. Yes. You think they should add some? Why not? That would be pretty crazy. I do agree. Oh man. Can you imagine unit tests for neurosurgery? That'd be pretty insane. Did I fix that? Hopefully I did fix that. Maybe. Would be pretty cool, but let's see. Let's see if I can actually. Okay. Let's see if that fixed that. But yeah, I was just your comment, Reef, actually reminded me that was buck wild. That was one of the wildest things that has ever happened to me. the whole Ron Gilbert being, you know, watching this stream, let alone, you know, publicize it to, you know, to his follower base. That was pretty crazy. It was pretty cool, but it was pretty crazy as well. Okay, you're still not moving, and that is what? Also, the vast majority of time being a bad programmer doesn't really matter. That's the thing. Unless you're doing very you know, high-end stuff, for example, I don't know, space program stuff, you know, launching rockets and stuff like that. So like security and you know, time sensitive stuff, those things you do need to be very, very careful with that. Yeah. But so long as you're programming, you know, just, you know, in your computer and doing your thing, you know, that's okay. It's just, you gotta have a solid grasp of things if you're doing very, you know, time sensitive or life sensitive stuff, you know, programming for surgeries and stuff like that. Yeah. The worst you can do is make CSS screw up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. In that case, you know, it's fine. It's just a little screw up, and it's very localized. You don't need to. It's fine. Yeah. Whomst is Ron Gilbert? Ron Gilbert is one. I believe he's one of the co-creators. Let me look it up so I don't say anything. So I don't say anything out of turn here. I don't know. But he was one of the key people behind stuff like Manic Mansion and Monkey Island. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 10 seconds. I will take a quick break during the ads, and I will be back after the ads are complete. So, you know, just letting everybody know that that's happening. Because it might just pop off at any moment. You know, Twitch ads are like that. I can't control them. They are a beast that cannot be contained. But I'm actually looking up here. Oh, right. He was the designer. Monkey Island, he was the creator and writer. Or one of the writers. And in Manic Mansion, he was the designer. Or one of the designers. There were two. There you go. I wanted to make sure that I was, you know, saying that stuff correctly, because, you know. So, you know, that's pretty buck wild, you know. It's kind of crazy. Shout outs to Ron if you're actually seeing from anywhere. Thank you. I appreciate the you know, the shout out. All right. Ads are coming in, and I will take a quick break while they're up. So don't worry, you'll see me after a few minutes, and I will be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. We're back. I was thinking about this just as I was sitting down. It's actually kind of crazy that it's almost 7 p.m. here. And it still feels like it's 4 p.m. This whole daylight savings thing is just completely getting me into whiplash. Because what do you mean it's 7 in the afternoon and it's still this bright? You know? Holy crap. Anyway. There's also the other extreme where good programmers cram all their tricks where none are needed and overcomplicate things to the point where it's worse than what a bad programmer would do. Yeah, there is that. I mean, over-designing or, overcomplicating is a thing. Yeah. Over-designing can be a thing, for sure. True, yes. But less white spaces means more FPS, right? Absolutely. That's why you should delete all of the white space. Just have a long string of characters. That's all you need. I was self-taught until last year, and it feels like my education is largely a process of forgetting the strict rules that good programmers told me online when I was 15. There is that. That's the reverse. Or rather, that's the bad side of learning through internet, right? There isn't a way for you to check if that what you're learning is actually legitimate, right? So it goes a lot through trial by fire, essentially. So yeah, you do need to be quite a bit more selective when you're learning online. You need to corroborate everything you learn, see if it's accepted practice. It is a bit more, there's a lot more work that you have to do specifically. You, the person learning, I mean. There's a lot more of that. But yeah. Okay, I know I need to figure out why that thing is happening, because that is just not that's not cool. That is most certainly not cool. I'm not updating the path position here, but I should be doing that. Afterwards. I'm actually, hold on a minute. This is becoming a bit, yeah. Let's see how far we can push this. I'll start telling newcomers that booleans are bad in general and should be avoided. Oh my gosh, that is actually diabolical. Holy crap, can you imagine? Don't use booleans, just use integers instead. Easy. And then when you have to check, you don't check if it's true or false. Just check if it's 0 or 1. That's way better. There. Misinformation spread successfully. Oh, man. Ah, that's right. I can't even check this. I just realized. That's why everything is going backwards. No. Damn it, this is pretty bad. Perfect. See, this is real modern programming. Absolutely, absolutely. Salve. Hi, Rokodi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Salve. Hello. I hope things are good. I hope you're doing good today. Okay. I need... I can't do it like this anymore. Dang it. I need to... Because there is the path reset thing. It's not actually doing anything anyway. But I do need to do the reset path traverse timer thing. So I am just going to completely do this and see what happens. Just reverse the path timer and that's it. Okay. Eventually, I'm just going to clean this whole code, all of it. You have 8 bits on a byte. That's 8 booleans for the price of 1. Exactly. Perfect. You know? No, stop boolean usage. Boolean usage is the thing of the devil. The things you make me say. I love it. Good evening, Miss Red, other younglings. Hi, Okaden. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Report bullioning today. True. Hi, Adensid. Welcome. Younglings, I'm 72. Yeesh. Calm down there. You can be a youngling at heart, you know, despite your age. I can confirm that Kong was 72 centuries old. Holy crap. We went from 72 to 72 centuries old. That's pretty bad. Holy crap. That is actually insane. Computers see a 1 and think, bro, that's so true. Exactly that. Oh, hi, Irish John. Welcome. It's Hadog. How's the fishing going? The fishing is going pretty good. You know, there's not a lot of fishing yet. I am trying to work on it. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm working on right now. I'm having a few pathing problems. I've reworked a few things, so you know, people are, at least they're walking, because I'm having enemy groups coming over to your base and actually attacking you. Previously, it was just something that happened off screen and you couldn't actually see it, right? But now characters actually walk around and do things, but you can see there's a bit of a thing happening with them. I don't know. Don't question it. Okay, just they're doing their thing. But there's no fishing yet. That is for later. But welcome. I hope you're doing good. If any of you do not know, okay, who Irish John is, first of all, how dare you? Okay. Second of all, go follow him right now and check out his streams. Okay? Do it for me. Because he's doing a pretty cool game about pirates. Pirates are cool, right? I've heard that. It's either pirates or ninjas, but pirates are cool. Yeah, you should check out Irish John's streams and his game, because they're both pretty cool. Yeah. Born 72 or actual 72. Who knows? Hado Kanan? Who knows? I needed coffee coming out of my nose this morning. Oh my gosh. That's true. I had a fight with a vampire that I think 1508. Well, there you go. Yeah. Easy every time. There goes my dancing legs. Oh man. Dance Dance Revolution Pirate Edition went. Well, you gotta take it up with Irish John. You need to go to his stream and request him to do that. You know, that would be pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely, I would play the heck out of that. I remember that I heard about it from our local mage. Yeah, Nanoblitz got the right of it. Absolutely. I need to figure out what's happening. I am going crazy right now. Why are you doing this? Why are you just completely off? Thanks, I hate it. You must be Thormable. Great mage. One of the greats. I'm getting the feel. Okay, first of all, I need this to. Should I even do that? I realized. I'm getting the feeling that I'm just breaking this whole thing apart. And there's no way I can get it back up again. But, you know, that will do. Okay, that's fun and all, but how is that supposed to... I'm updating the sprite position right here. But the render position is not this at all. I just realized. I need to do this slightly differently. No, his younger brother, the one that died of power spell scrunch. Power word scrunch. Incredible. Hi, Ayanis. Welcome. Oh, man. What a shame. The brightest minds burn out first. True. Absolutely. That's why you have to cherish them while they're here, you know? Okay, let me... I don't think this is gonna solve it. Let me just take a look at this again. Because the characters are jumping around, which is a bit of a problem, but... Okay, there's one. Oh, you probably can't see it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, you guys can see it. Okay, let's move here. Yeah, it is jumping around, which is a little silly. Yeah, okay. I need to fix this some other way. Let me... First of all... Why are you not? Well, there's the path traverse timer, but that's not... Maybe I shouldn't do this with the path traverse timer. That seems a bit iffy, to be fair. Because it's all fine, but then suddenly there's a huge jump. Let me see. This, and then I want to actually go here. Where's the update? Yeah, here we go. Process group goals. Actually, let me just go to that one specifically. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so this is where that bit is going to happen. So this is every hour. Not sure if this path... I mean, technically this path should be here. That is true. That's not what I want. I want a debug. Please do a debug instead. That'd be nice. Okay, let's see. That's fine. Okay. Now. Okay. So I'm moving from 1412 to 1412. What? How is that working out? Oh, hold on. I think I know why that's happening. This is probably us, right? Let me see. I'll know in a second just by looking at party data. Yeah, this is probably us. Where that would explain one of the problems. It wouldn't explain everything, but it would definitely explain one of the problems. These are correct. These two are correct. Current position moving to is the one that isn't correct. But we can... Yeah. So that's why it never moves. That's fine. Let's go to the next one. This party data. Yeah, attack a location. That's fine. Now, I'm moving from -1.7 to -2.7. Right. So this is going to be -1. Right. Then, plus the position differential, yes, times the path traverse timer, which I'm assuming, yeah, it's a small bit. This is going to be the grid position, and then we get that to render. That's fine. So this is all fine and dandy. And we do that, and it's fine. It's gonna take a while to get there, I think. Okay. Then we process this, which is also fine. See, I think that's the problem. And then we get over here. Oh god. That's bad. I mean, maybe not actually. Because now we actually have updates. Let me see. What does the party data say? I don't have access to it here, do I? Party data, here we go. I am moving from 1412 to -1412. So this is us, I'm pretty sure. Character 40. Yeah, but this is probably us because I'm assuming this is the goal that is empty. Yeah, so this is us. Okay, path traversal cost is going to be... So current -2.7 to -3.7. Okay. All this times the time multiplier, which is 1, which shouldn't change anything. Yeah. So this is 1. That's good. Then you reset based on the timescale, which is 0.5. That's cool. So all this is correct. Still us. Okay, I really need to fix that. So from -2.7 to -3.7. It's gonna be -1 again. Okay. So this all seems above board. And then I'm rendering the position. That's fine. That's cool. So why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Because everything seems to be above board here. Let me run that again. They do fizzle out sometimes. At the beginning, it does seem like they work correctly, but then it just... Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to take this out. I'm just gonna use position current for now. And let me see what happens if I do that. Okay. So if I do this, this is actually working correctly. So there's something happening to all of these jumps. I'm assuming what's happening here let me check something. Everything. Because what I want to find out, I'm thinking that what's happening is this timer is not in sync with the hours passing. So sometimes they're still updating the old one and suddenly new positions come too. That's why they jump around. At least that's my theory. But if that is the case, I need to change this. Seems to be fine. I don't think I need that one anymore. Okay, let's move down. Okay, so we're here, we're moving. It's all good. I probably should also just only spawn one group instead of several, but actually let's do that before I forget. Let's not spawn two groups. Because this was another thing I wanted to test, but now we don't need that anymore. Also over here, when we enter, I only want to spawn one party at the beginning, not four. Let's see what this does. Adro, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there they are. Holy crap. That took a while. let's do that. Let's do this and run this on debug mode. And let's see what's up with that. Okay, there you are. Now, we're updating our positions. Everything's cool. Now we're going to change our positions right here. Suddenly, well, not suddenly, but we're in the update path, which what it does is just it's going from 14 to 114. That's where they're moving to. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. With that, you reset the timer based on the travel timescale. That's fine too. Now, it should have all moved, right? I'm going from 0 to 1. Now I'm going to 214 from 114. Right. That's fine. But it's still calling this, even though we changed, right? We've changed how much, or rather, we've changed our positions, but the timer is still not done. That's a problem. That's a real problem right there. That's not how it's supposed to work. That's not how any of this is supposed to work. Because it's not supposed to do this. It's supposed to, just update the timer, right? It should bypass the timer, basically, at this point. Only after that will it actually... Yeah. Yeah, that's exact. Okay, so it is this. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah. Oh, man. Next posted a podcast with him and a couple of others from their team to the Discord server. I listened. I give it the Kago seal of approval. I have to listen to it too. Yeah, I asked Next to share it on Discord so I can take a listen to it tonight. I am definitely looking forward to listening to it too. Yeah, so I figured that was the problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do though. When the current position changes on this thing, I need right, there's a get, but there's never a setter, is there? Okay. Party data. Target. No, target position. No. I want to check if the position has changed. Don't I have an event for that? If I don't, I probably should. Yeah. Why am I not doing that? This. I need to implement this. Okay. Yeah. Changed. This would be party data. Old position. Okay. Now we need to actually call this. There. And there. Cool. So when this changes over here, so when this happens, as soon as this happens, I need to reset my clock because that means that our position is compromised now. So we reset the path traverse timer. Well, among other things, there are other things that I should probably do at this point, but we'll just do it like this for now, and we'll see. I do need to fix the other problem too, but we'll get to that. Because we can't move anymore. The others can move, but we can't. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. So that's fixed. Now, the only thing we need to change is we're not moving anymore. That's a bit of a problem. I'm assuming that's because I'm not setting up everything correctly. Let me... Okay, when I click on a place to set an action, what am I doing? That should probably be on input, correct? Something like this. Or is it's probably on unhandled input, possibly. Yeah, here we go. So, yeah, set a new path to the thing. Now. Ooh, that's the thing. Because I changed this whole system now. I need... That's not good. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. I need all of this to change. We're gonna need a few new things to... Um, party data. This is not gonna end up like this, but cool. There are no parameters to this, but they need to. Because that's the thing. Okay. I need to do a bunch of things here. A bunch of them. Let me see. First of all, this is not going to be attack location. Or rather, yeah, I have to rename this. For sure. There. My to-do list is growing again. That's not good. That is not good at all. This needs a position, straight up. I can't do it without a target location. But okay, I'll set it up lazily and then a bit better. Okay, so this would be party data is going to be us. And the location. That's it. That's the thing. I don't want a location. I want a position instead. This is not going to be a target location anymore. You see? You see, Irish? Yeah, they Irish. They want they want a Dance Dance Revolution Pirate Edition. You got to make it happen. You got to make it happen somehow. I don't know how, but you need to make it happen. This should be overworld. Okay. Instead of doing target location, we're gonna do overworld position. And in this case, instead of doing this, overworld position. That's it, hopefully. Now, there is another thing that we need to set up, because you see here, this on-end thing, very bad names. I know, all around terrible names, but as one does. Basically, this is, once you reach that location, what is going to happen? Are you going to attack that location? Are you going to trade with it? Right? There's a bit of stuff there. I need to add this in. Okay. This. Make it tiny just to trigger me. Because I want to change the names of these things, but I've been slowly working for it. Okay. So I want to go to that position that I was just set. So this would be overworld position is going to be our end position in this case. And the on-end action for now is going to be nothing. So we don't do anything when we get there, because this is the player. I want the player to, well, in the future, I want the player to select a location and be like, okay, trade with this location as soon as you arrive, right? That can be a thing. So it could just trigger an on-end action of trading, right? Or, you know, go there and attack immediately. There's that too. But right now we're going to keep it like this. Yeah. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, Matt Sharpie, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap, I am so sorry I wasn't here. But thank you so much. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Matt Sharpie. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. Okay. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. Bad timings all around. Holy crap. Welcome. How are things going? How is everything? You know, how is the game? How is life? How is anything? Also, if you want to share a link on the chat to your game on Steam, feel free. I need to start adding that to my custom list of shoutouts and everything. But yeah. I'm trying to full combo this DDR track. Miss Kirby be holding me back more than a drunken sailor holding back his last meal. Oh my god. Hi everybody. Hi Meow. Welcome. I am so sorry I wasn't here to receive you all. Bad timing. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. She went away the second you rated. Yeah, that was bad timing on my part. Sorry. I literally saw her go off screen just so it came in and happens. Yeah, sorry about that. You're making a game about raids, yet you flee from a raid. It's true. It's inexcusable. My head needs to go on the chopping block. Going great. I recently refactored my audio system and can now play sounds in like a 3D space. Ooh. It's gonna be even more, you know, you're gonna have more environmental cues and stuff. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Also going to the London Games Festival this weekend, so I'm excited. Ooh, that's so cool. Yeah, hopefully you'll find cool people there to meet up with. Hi, Yaj. Welcome. So, hi everybody. I am so sorry. Y'all came in and I wasn't even here. I'm truly sorry about that. To anyone who does not know what we do here, I'm Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am trying to develop you could call it a colony sim and an RPG mixed into one, which is currently in the middle of, you know, certain things happening, and it's just completely failing. So give me a second. I'll open it up. I'll open up the previous demo here, so I don't, you know, make a fool out of myself. That'd be pretty bad. Okay. Hopefully this one's the ticket. Open sesame. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's a bit, it's a lot of bug fixing and stuff, but you won't miss out on too much. It's fine. I think sound is very important for horror games, so trying to make it sound as good as possible. Yes, absolutely. Sound does contribute a lot to that uneasy feeling. So yeah, I'm totally down for it. Yes. But yeah, it's a small game, quote unquote, where you get, you know, people in your village and they go about and they, you know, gather the resources, and you can see trees getting chopped and stuff like that. It doesn't work very well in this specific demo, but this has been fixed in future things. I'll eventually, you should be able to see it in a bit, hopefully. But, you know, you build a few buildings like this, you get, you know, stuff done. Buildings get built, you can actually assign them to do things as well. Well, nowadays it's not exactly like this. You can actually see the builders going to work and, you know, the building getting completed over time. But yeah, that was something that we did a short while ago. So that's why it's not on this specific one. And yeah, you can assign people to work on this. It's not working very well right now, but, you know, as one does. You can see our builder is now going up here, and he's now working on this building. So yeah, there's still a lot of, you call this a small game. Small as in, you know, cutesy. You know, not in small as in, a small game, which it definitely is not. It was small in a cutesy way. But yeah, you can assign people to work and they'll, start doing some chores in here. There's no animals here. That's why the hunting lodge is doing nothing. That's why the character's just here, just chilling, right? But yeah, you could assign people to work. They produce resources. They refine those resources into goods, all of those things, right? It's a run-of-the-mill colony sim. And then you can actually leave, and this is what you saw at the beginning of the game. This is the overworld. This is basically everything, the whole world, basically. And you have an RPG party with you. You can see each of them have their own quirks, cavalry, infantry, swords, bows. There's a bunch of stuff here. And you can actually go anywhere. You can explore the world, and as you do, you'll get random encounters of, stuff happening while you're going on your merry way. You can, for example, go over to a friendly settlement like this and actually trade with them. So, you can sell some of the resources that you have and trade them for stuff that you can produce yourself, like this, right? So we can get a few stones for a bit of our meat, for example, like that. And then you can bring these resources back to your own settlement. Also, there's combat, because sometimes you can get into scuffles with people of ill repute or, wild animals and stuff like that. So there's turn-based tactical combat like this. So you can see, each character, depending on their characteristics, will have attack ranges and movement ranges that are different from each other. So for example, these two are infantry characters, so they'll be able to move a few small amount of units. But for example, this character being a horse, or being on a horse, they can, go quite further than the others. There's still a lot to work here. There's still a lot to work with this, but, slowly getting there. But yeah, you can, go into scuffles with people. Right now, they just butt heads, and that's it. You can't attack anyone. Okay, but you can. You can just attack that one. Oh, that's not good. Okay. But yeah. And, ranged characters can attack from afar. So you can be a little strategic. You can position your characters while you're attacking. You can definitely, position your characters to, have a bit of a strategical advantage. You could call it that. Oh, there you go. Goodbye. Hopefully we win this combat right here. That'd be... Okay. Should be in the bag. There you go. Ta-da! But yeah, that's most of what's in the game right now. There's a lot to it, but it's still being fixed, and there's a bunch of things that you haven't seen, unfortunately, because the build is still, I'm still working on it, and it's a bit unstable. But for example, you can now also see characters in friendly villages going about and doing their work as well. So, there's that too. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the game. Also, you asked about a link. I do have the Steam page in case anyone is curious. Yes. Okay, I'm actually going to start... give me a second. I'm actually going to start creating a note here, because I want to create custom shoutouts for people and include a link to their work or their games and stuff like that. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I just got that link. I need to create custom shoutouts. I have yet to do that, but I really need to do that. That's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. And thank you so much for the follow, Myaj. Thank you. I appreciate it. Small, like Dwarf Fortress small. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to call this a Dwarf Fortress small game, because Dwarf Fortress is, in terms of its simulation, actually insane. Insane in a good way, mind you. I love what Dwarf Fortress does. Absolutely. I haven't played the game much, but their simulations is, I think, second to none, actually, in the gaming space. It's really, really good. I do quite like it. But I want to capture a bit of that vibe in a way. Yeah. Closer to a RimWorld, and you could think of it that way. Yeah. RimWorld is a bit of an inspiration, but there are a few things that I'm doing a bit differently from RimWorld. But yeah, both Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld are two huge inspirations in that regard. Yes. But I don't want to make the simulation as in-depth as Dwarf Fortress at all. I want it to be a little bit less... I want to have a little bit of less minutia in that regard. But yeah, both are completely valid, completely valid inspirations for me. Absolutely. Also, ads are starting really soon. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. But I will be back and I will keep working on this for a bit more. I'm gonna, gotta do that. Gonna make up for time lost yesterday. So I'm gonna be here for a little bit more, not too much, but a little bit more. So yeah, now that the ads are going, ads just went by immediately because of course I was talking, as one does. Thanks, Twitch. I love it. So, okay. I will be right back. Just a few minutes and I will see you on the other side. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm not going to be here for too long, but I do want to try and fix a few things before I leave. So let's see if I can do that. Hopefully I manage. Hopefully. Okay. This target location. Yeah, okay. Should be easy to do. And this is not target location anymore. This is position, I think. Yeah, overall position. What else am I missing here? Okay. Make that. I remember that I used to generate a world in Dwarf Fortress and then spent a lot of time just viewing the generated world, history, factions, etc. in a separate fan-made tool that presented it all in a way that's way more readable than default Legends mode. You could actually see which town is owned by which faction on the map with color coding, which faction was it attacking which town, etc. That is so cool. I did not know there were actually third-party tools for doing that. That seems so cool. Do you have a link to that? I'd love to check it out at some point. Absolutely. Because that is one of the things that really fascinates me about Dwarf Fortress. Their whole history simulation. You know, creating a world from whole cloth and just creating a history for it. Holy crap, it was so cool. It was part of a lazy new pack. I don't remember what the specific tool was called. No, but that actually helps. I can actually look that up later. All right. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at it for sure. Yeah. I'll take a look at this later for sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, but that is one of the things that really fascinates me about Dwarf Fortress. Their whole world simulation and history creation is absolutely incredible. I'd love to even do something, 10% as cool as that. Because that is, I find that actually very fascinating. Okay. That. Wait a minute. You don't need to do that, you know that. You don't need to do this either, but okay. Hiya, Lucktar. Welcome. Just create a tavern full of dead cats. I have heard, yeah, I've heard the stories about that. That is a classic, for sure. You could also view the world in an isometric 3D way that made it look super beautiful with another tool that was in the new pack. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I'll have to take a look at it. I do have, because I'm assuming, is this from the Steam edition or the non-Steam edition? Because I'm assuming with these packs, it's from Classic. Exactly, okay. Classic version. Got it. I'll have to take a look at that. Because that is super interesting to me. That is one of the coolest things about it. Okay. That's cool and all, but I need... yes. On-end action is going to be attack the location. And now, what I need to do still is I'm setting this overworld event, right? I need to do that based on the on-end action. Case attack, we do this. Great. And we do nothing else. So if it's attack, we do that. If nothing, then we do absolutely nothing. It's fine. So, okay, let's see if that functions, if that actually does anything. It's a fan-made pack of utilities for the classic version of Dwarf Fortress. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, there you are. Let's see. Oh, I can't even move anymore. Wait, what happened to this thing? What's the problem? What's the problem? Calm down. What is this? Oh, right. You don't want to do that. That's not how this goes. That's not how any of this goes. Okay. Because that path is not even being used anymore. Man, there is so much code cleanup to do after this. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see if I can just fix this, and then I probably need to go. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay. I can't even move anymore. That's not good. But nothing's happening this time, which is probably bad. Oh, Lokhtar, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't even know where to begin fixing this. I mean, there are a few things that I could do, but I feel like those will take way too long, and that's time I unfortunately do not have today. I might try and fix this off stream and then work on something else tomorrow, or barring that, I'll just, work on this tomorrow. But, as one does, basically. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave it like this today. I don't like doing that, but... Oh, hold on. I think I know why that's happening. No, I am doing it. Okay. Oops. I'm doing it like this. I'm setting the goal for the party. Right, and then I run another path, which is nothing. There is nothing there. Yeah, this is gonna need a bit more work, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lokhtar. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I think I need to go. And I'm not gonna be able to fix this today. Which kind of sucks. I really wanted to finish with this fixed, but... I can't move. Yeah, I know. That's exactly my face right now. I'm so sad. I really wanted to fix this. But yeah, unfortunately, I think this is gonna take a bit more work. It's gonna need a bit more than I can muster right now, unfortunately. Oh well. Alright, let us see. Which cool person am I gonna leave you all with? Let's see. Who is online right now? Probably way more people than I can rate all at once. Yeah, see? There's so many cool people out, streaming. How dare you all? How dare you all be cool and stream cool stuff? How dare you, actually? All right. I think I got it. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Let's go with... Yeah, there we go. Let's go raid Erend. There you go. Because he's doing cool stuff on Godot. And he's doing a very cool tower defense card game that y'all should go check out. With cool graphics and everything. Yeah. Let's do that then. I really wish I could have finished this on a victory. And not have this thing broken. leaving with this thing broken, but yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to do that. So, gonna have to do that after dinner, possibly. It's a bit of a thing, but you know, it's okay. It's fine. We don't worry about it. Oh man. But yeah, at least we did a few things. It's not, you know, it's not completely lost. We did fix a few things. It's just, you know, redoing all these systems, it takes a bit of time. Especially the whole rework I did with the events. That was a bit of a problem. But you know, it's okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow, there's always tomorrow, right? Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much to Mad Chirpy and Captain Coder for the rates today. I do appreciate it. And to Flair and Potato for the gift subs. I do appreciate all of you and all the things that you support me with. So thank you. Thank you so much for the lurkers and chatters and anything in between. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.